Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming in the morning. What's up, chat? What's up? Happy Sunday and happy birthday to me, chat. Today we are getting 29 years of age. Thank you once again for everybody that came. That historical moment, once in a lifetime, getting 29. But thank you for the very kind wishes of you. Fokker replies, good morning, joining. MJ, welcome to the stream. Drogon as well. Kuro, Tigo, welcome to the stream. Angry, welcome. Old man for gaming, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Ryanek as well, welcome to the stream. Happy birthday. Unk status confirmed. Well, not yet, dude. But I told you guys, Unk status is already over 30. So I would consider myself as a big bro yet. Still, you know, maybe in like a couple years, you guys can call me Unk. That's fine. Lady Maikun, thank you so much for the wishes. IGN, thank you as well. Spectrini, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Go Pim. Now I'm serious. I'm serious. Not yet. Cameron, thank you for the kind wishes. Manbear Pick, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, your support and the kind wishes too. Faultis as well. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the kind wishes. Andre, welcome as well. Hope you had a great day so far. I woke up not so long ago, to be honest with you. Last night I went pretty late. So I woke up not so long ago, you know, like an hour and a half ago. So yeah. Happy 45th birthday. Okay, that's not true. I am not 45. I'm 29 today. Thank you, Nufara. Appreciate you. That's exactly what I intend to do. Thank you, guys. Very kind, all of you. Very, very kind. My bad, sorry. Razzie, thank you for the wishes as well. So on top of the happy birthday today, we're also gonna do a update on the tier list, which in my opinion is gonna be just as exciting. You know? Just as exciting, guys. Thank you, Splin. Thank you, guys, for the very kind wishes. Kniwi, thank you as well. 1 year left before you're done. How did you remember to sign up for a retirement home in time? Oh shit, dude. A retirement home as well. Oh shit, dude. Don't do me like that, brother. Come on. Thank you, Fart. Feels be appreciated, buddy. Thank you for the kind wishes. Damn. Damn. I think today I'm gonna make very nice dinner. My girlfriend. Get some steak, get some potatoes, maybe some corn. What else? Yogurt and shit, some fruits. I don't know, good shit, you know. And we're gonna watch Sopranos and shit. Maybe take a walk. Wishing you all the best. Thank you, guys. Happy birthday. Time to put Red Paladin up to this tier. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Red Paladin to this tier might be a little bit monka. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for the happy birthday. Main mage next season? Hell nah, dude. Main mage next season? Hell nah. Hell nah. Hello, Chuba. Welcome to the stream. What you up to, brother? 29 young blood still. I'm 35 and I feel young. Hell yeah, dude. Of course. Happy birthday. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Much obliged once again. Tomorrow we're gonna go paintball with my friends. What do you think about that one, boys? Tomorrow we go paintballing with my friends. It's gonna be pretty good. The bruise lasted 3 weeks on me. Damn. I mean, does it really hurt? Aim high. Thank you, Jay. Psycho, thank you as well. Appreciate you guys. Monica, thank you as well. Wait, does it actually hurt if they hit you with a paintball ball? No cap. Does it? Shot my mate in the chest. He had third nipple for 3 weeks. Damn. Okay, I see. Wait, so is there like if I shoot with a paintball gun, like does the bow inside the paint, does it like go down? So I have to shoot maybe a bit higher to the target so it goes like, you know, exactly on spot? Or like, what's up? Depends on the distance, things a little bit. Got you. Thank you, Jay. Blink and Brett normally for the next 15 minutes to secret signal to me. Haley's busted. It's not busted, dude. It's not. It was so much fun. Got you. Yeah. We're gonna wear glasses or goggles, whatever. Don't worry, guys. Likely not gonna have enough distance for that to matter, but in theory, yes, got you. Big enough so you can see how the fly to adjust. Damn. Actually playing, you will barely feel it. Adrenaline is fucking OP. I'm 32 and besides my hurting back, I feel like I'm 16. Jesus, man. Don't aim high and wear layers. I'm sure it goes pretty much exactly where you aim unless it's far away. Alright, boys. I'm gonna fucking destroy them tomorrow. I'm gonna destroy them tomorrow with a paintball. Do I expect more nerfs to Frost Decay Peter? First of all, my name is not Peter. I've said this multiple times. My name is Petko. There is a massive difference between Peter and Petko. That's like calling somebody instead of Jack Jones. Long sleeve shirt and long pants, and it's nothing legit. I mean, they're gonna give us some I think they're gonna give us some clothes to put on. We had a GoPro and live stream it. Damn, I think that's gonna be fun. Live stream tomorrow for the paintball poggers. It's over, boys. I'm gonna cook them. Keep in mind that I'm coming from a shooter background. You know, I used to play competitive shooters, so my aim is pretty good. Not gonna lie, boys. Like, my aim is pretty good. I will cook them. Yeah, they're gonna give us face masks and they're gonna give us clothes. I already spoke about that one. The clothes you get from them is to only cover the paint. Shooter background doesn't matter. I'm shit at shooters, but I still got pretty good trigger aim on real fields. Damn. Andrea, okay, Andrea. I mean, it should matter a little bit, brother. Tomorrow, I'm gonna cook them on the field. Let that be known to them. I will absolutely massacre them. And my friends already know that. If there is another team that's gonna play, that's gonna be insane. Alright, boys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alright, boys. Let's play a little bit. Every fire match I play with looks like Ignite and Flame Strike is their only DPS. Pyroblast Splatter. If you have protective from when you skate in lines, knees and arm bows, bring it with you. Chest plate from motocross if you have. I gotta take a look what we have. I'll be honest. Rip with that.
Only this.
Reset. How did our hunter die though? Don't tell me you died to a cast, did you? No, you died from melee attack. Okay. Cook POV for us while you were cooking them on the field. I'm a Peter Parker, I'm not, boys. I am far from being a Peter Parker. Reset, boys, going again. Are you misdirecting the tank or are you misdirecting me? I think Outlaw is actually looking pretty good next season. No cap. Hello, Brains. Yeah, the bleeds from the small is actually really tough. I was surprised. They are actually pretty tough. Didn't expect to hurt that much. Outlaw's gonna be good in the physical comp. No cap. Full physical comp, Outlaw is gonna cook. I think Assassination is still better in my opinion. Especially if you consider the funnel damage that they have on priority target. There's nowhere to go.
A little longer.
I fell down, boys. There was nowhere to go. To the right side there are mobs, to the left side there's something, so I can't even mount up now. Alright, let's go out. We need to make a clean first pull, dude. Why is the man griefing? I'm not. There's nowhere to go. If I was to the right side, I'm gonna put a pack. He needs to put a pack and the Death Knight has to grip the mobs in. That's what has to happen. I think you pull, like, you need to put the far caster. That far caster has to be put and Death Knight grips in. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, brother. Penalty timer is gonna be insane next season. I think, yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna help out, to be honest with you. I feel like people are gonna find a way to grief, nonetheless. I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure they'll find a way to grief. Somehow. People always find a way to grieve, guys. Always. We need to also AMZ at some point. I don't know when. But AMZ would help against poisons and also... I guess only against poisons. It's kind of a bad system. I mean, it's something, dude. Keep in mind that for the very first time Blizzard is doing that. They haven't done it before. So it's something. Holy shit. We put so many mobs. I'm gonna kill this guy, dude. Let me spike this guy real quick. This guy doesn't die. Holy. This caster. Never mind. He died. Am I gonna RP of the age? No, 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 no. This time not trolls. This time I promised. Nice. Like the consistent damage of Frost actually pretty decent, not gonna lie. Oh. Nah, this lag still is not fixed. I don't know why, but people are gonna die because of it, yep. They haven't fixed this lag. Every time the boss casts his spells, he's freezing for people. Okay, now he's not. It's a very common bug. I gotta spend my cooldowns again here, what? I don't want to. But if I have to, I will. That is the guy. What do you think about Yoda saying Prot Paladin is the best tank right now? Nah. That's a cope. Prot Paladin is not, it's too squished to be the best tank. Survivability part of protection paladin is not as good in my opinion. But then again, I am not a tank main myself. Maybe Yora is right, who knows? Maybe he's right. And we are all monkeys. What do you guys think about Yora saying it's the best tank? You guys think it's cope? Or do you guys think it's good? I wonder. Do you think Pro Paladin is the best tank? All tanks are viable? Not really. Some are better than others. I see Yora's biased, okay. Yeah, Shaman looks to be a decent healer. The utility is hard to ignore. Oh yeah, I agree with that. Utility is very, very good. That's undeniable. Uh-oh. Somebody might die here. Somebody might die here. And there is the guy. No, we died. It's too difficult with the poisons, boys.
Survival Hunter met an ex-tire. You heard it here first.
Survival meta. I mean, how can I say? It's not impossible. It is not impossible, but I think a lot of things have to change for that. Try to do the boss again
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
without any ads. Slowest CR in the universe. I feel like we had definitely struggled in this boss. Don't know why, but it seems a little bit problematic. Frost is obviously bad. Who? Frost Mage? Nah, it's not that bad. Yeah, Ellie being MM being that strong is definitely gonna make survival less desirable. That is correct. Oh, it seems like when we don't have You guys gotta use for that one defensive though. Too close, too close. You need to kill the ads, guys. Kill the ads or ads kills us, you choose. You kill the ads or ads kills us. Nice. I need to pop cooldowns again, right? So awkward to play mage high pink. I'm casting spike and the spike is casted after 10 hours. I'm spiking and it's not spiking, guys. Ignore the ads. Only boss. Well done. After second try, we did it, boys. Which tank has the best DPS right now? Protection Warrior. The Frost Decay died several times. That's fine, no damage. I think he died, yeah. You're right. He died. Dude, Spike is hitting for such a big amount of... Spike is hitting hard. Going left side? Ooh, okay. I don't know if left side is ideal. Maybe. Don't worry about me, I'm gonna be fine. Actually, you need to kill one of the casters, dude. Nice. Nice. Kick the guy as well. Yeah. Kill this caster, boys. Get him a fat spike. You watching the... Wait, what? A real esport game? Why do they let hunters to be OP for that long? Well, to be honest with you, hunters haven't really been OP. Like, what do you mean that long? They haven't been meta in a long time. It's not like they are. I think it's a little bit unfair to say that. Unless you hate them. Now, if you hate him, that's a different story, lads.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Rip. Cast goes through. I was so close. We haven't used AMZ yet, by the way. I haven't seen the DK use AMZ yet. CR. He probably won't have. I come in and I die on cooldown. Love it. DPS loves to press AMZ, definitely. I also got double charged. Aha. Double charge into double charge. Oh. Not ideal, lads. Not ideal. Remote gaming. Is that not gonna grip the guy? He actually is not gonna grip the guy. He actually won't grip the guy. Mr. Death Knight, you are prohibited to enter the keys. Yep, Cameron. I think it's just practice better. Hello, Mac. Nobody takes rogue in this community. Rogues only play in a physical comp. What do you mean nobody takes rogue? I've seen plenty of people take rogue. I've seen plenty of people taking rogue. What do you mean? Don't victimize yourself. That's not true. I'm rogue and people never take me in the keys. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, but have you considered the reason they don't invite you could be a skill issue? Consider that one? No flame, obviously. Don't take this as an offense. Could that be a point? No flame, just exactly, dude. No flame, just love, guys. We gotta be honest to ourselves, you know. Like, the number one way to get better at this game is to admit it that you suck at the game. That's it. Until you admit it, there's no salvation for you. If you really want to get better and learn, you gotta say, you know what? I suck at this game. How can I get better? How can I get better? Right? Think about that one. That is the question you should ask yourself. one way to get better is definitely to not watch the stream. You know, if you're looking for gamers, this stream not for you. Definitely not for you. If you're looking to have a good time, this is the stream for you. Absolutely. On a scale to 1 to 10, how good do you consider yourself? 6.9. 6.9 to the dot. Watch Petco tier list and enroll to what's S tier. Now you know what? You should watch my tier list and enroll to the lowest performing spec. Gotta be a rebel, dude. I only watch this stream to hate watch. That's fine, brother. Any kind of watch is still watching the stream. You know, don't matter if you hate watch or like it. It's still good. Chat, do you think hate watchers are fans? Like, real thought. If you hate watch, is it like, are you considered fan to the stream? I think low key it is, dude. Because technically you still watch the stream even if you dislike it, right? So technically it counts as a viewer, even if it's a hate watch. I'll take that, dude, any day. Hell yeah. I think low key is exactly. Haters are the biggest source of income. Why? Yeah, wait, what? You capitalize on their hate or what? Damn. Damn. Chat today being wise. I didn't have blink. Fuck me. No blink. Why is Blizzard not bothering fixing bear? They nerf bear. I'm here. I'm hate watcher only when I. Oh, okay. Sorry guys, didn't have any blinks. My bad. I'm a fan and I hate you. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Vito. I see that. Why no greater than this? You know what? I should have done it. You're right. I should have. Oh, Death Knight says sorry. First time here. Oh. First time Death Knight here or what? That's fine, bro. It's PTR, you know, it's testing. It's fine. You can have your fun. Don't worry about it. It happens, dude. Double alter get blink fat. Yeah, you're right. I should have done it. I should have done it. There's no excuse. I suck at this game. By the way, I've been watching Sopranos now for already several days. Dude, Sopranos low-key fucking goated. I'm still season 1. I should have seen that series long time ago, dude. It only gets better? Oh, okay. I haven't watched it so far, but thank you. I will... It is Alan Kiespa's mistake. Why do you think so? Why do you think it is Alan Kiespa's mistake? Petco, my girlfriend is torta, help me. What? Fuck is this slang? What the fuck torta means, man? We can get the count later. Or now, I guess. Up to you. We can get it later or now. Saw your how to use main old video. Actually got curious. What's your ideal class game fantasy considering fun? Something to do with dots. Juggling dots. That's what I consider fun. But again, that's for me though. Fun is very subjective term. That what's fun for me might not be fun for you. We're all different people. That's why I try not to really rank specs based on fun. That's why most of the time we exclude that, but people often ask me and I give them my opinion about it. But I like, for example, I think Shadow Priest is one of the most fun specs that I've tried on PTR. Some people hate it. I'm just giving you my idea of fun, Jesus Christ. What is that? 4 million per tick. I used my wall though. I didn't expect to die from 4 million a tick. Ellie is not looking that good, unfortunately. I'm Bulgarian, yes. Barrier. Yeah, I could have mouse barrier, right? No. I had an ice cold before this because I soaked the circle in the middle. So I did not have a defensive for that poison. But it seems like it's ticking 4 million on this mage. And I have 20% burst. Poison the spells are gonna be quite important, I must say. I think skill we should know. I could have used my greater invis there. I could have used my body. I could have used my health pod. I just didn't think I would die from a one poison on me. Usually I tank poisons with no problem, but apparently I don't know why it did so much damage to me. Yeah, I'm gonna play Ellie main the first couple weeks, and if it sucks after that, I'll reroll. Oh. Let's go, dude. It's okay. Okay, the poison doesn't do that much damage now to me. Why the fuck did it do so much in the first place? I have no idea. Why do you guys have 20 deaths? Oh, my brother, don't ask me. Do not ask. Let's just say some very sus stuff happened here. People from the group that I am, they're asking why the DK don't use battle rest, and he says CD, and then the tank went and arrested me. Damn. Are they beefing up or what? Thank you, Matt. You don't play the spec, oh, brother. Of course I don't play optimally. As you can see, I talk to the chat. It's the morning. We talk about it. I don't focus to have a 100% performance first key in the morning, you know. Right now, I just want to chill a little bit. We're gonna focus on pure performance when we play high level keys on PTR. Right now, we're chilling, dude. Yeah. You guys rest me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We will do a choose your main heal and tank. Nope. Retry powering got better single target now. Sex to the tank DPS. I don't think I did tank DPS. I don't think I did tank DPS. I appreciate the rest though. Thank you. Let's do one powering key real quick. Oh, we had mobs left before the key. Thank you, dude. I did not see it even. Red Paladin? I mean, the buffs are actually quite good for them. The buffs. Obviously, there's still a long way to go. But yeah, not bad. I think compared to last season, they're definitely worse though. Middle of the pack DPS, I would say, for Retribution Paladin, give or take. Floodgate. Ooh. We can do Floodgate. Divine Hammer being 2 minutes kind of sucks. Oh yeah, dude. 100%. Divine Hammer sucks being 2 minutes. I don't know why they did it, but... yeah, I could do low key later. JP, thank you for the Prime. As a pure MM one-trick pony, am I excited or not for the new season? Dude, if you are a MM one-trick pony, you are fucking insane. Let me just check. Dude, one of our old moderators, JJ, he said he's only gonna come back to WoW if MM is meta. Thank you guys for the happy birthday wishes. I'm gonna go from a Retribution Paladin to Death Knight Frost. I think that's a good choice. Yes, I think that's a good choice. I'm gonna try right now Retribution Paladin on like high level keys. I mean, 15 is considered like around 19, 20 on live servers. So let's do a 15. See about it. How does it do? Happy birthday! Thank you guys, Spooks and Day Monitor. Thank you for the kind wishes. A red smiley face. I mean, I am testing out the buffs as well. Thank you, Kid Pro Noob. Yeah. Definitely. Arakara is definitely heal check and also poison the spell check too. Thank you, Duck. For my birthday, I'm gonna wish for a sub buff or a rework. Wow. Maybe next week. What do you think about Ultimate PTR? I think it's pretty good. They've got also a buff on single target 2 days ago, so yeah. Thank you, Polly. Stormy, thank you for happy birthday as well. Thank you, guys. What is my least favorite spec to play? The least favorite? Warrior, I think. Any celebration plans? We're gonna go play paintball tomorrow with my friends. my girlfriend, my friends, my brother. Got a bunch of lads. It's gonna be fun. Thank you, Alex. Pure great, thank you so much as well. Yeah, Dwarf has insane value for season 3. Dwarf has absolutely insane value for next season. If you're considering whether you're gonna go Dwarf or Night Elf, 100% Dwarf. There's a lot of poisons. There's a few curses out there as well. A lot of bleeds. Especially as a tank, Dwarf is immense value. So, I can't stress this enough. If you have the opportunity, go for it. Thank you, Simba. Thinking like a bestia? No. With a current tuning? Nope. Alright, chat. Let's see some red power and post buffs. See what's up. See how Retribution Power is doing post buffs. Bro, like, what kind of pariah do we have here? I thought I'm 7-foot Viking. No, I am 181 centimeters. I think it's around 5 foot something. I don't know how long how long that is. No. Five foot 11. Yep, sure. Five foot 11 is not bad. Right? Jesus, how the fuck did I leave that? I don't know how I lived this, but I lived it. After the buffs, retribution do better, dude. 5'11 is literally being fucking dwarf. Wait, what? Chat, is 5'11 considered dwarf? No way, right? No fucking shot it's considered dwarf. You guys have some inflated value or some shit, I don't know. I mean, I'm not the tallest person in the world, but it's not. Thank you guys. Damn, the price is insane. Ladies and thank you guys. Thank you for all the kind wishes, guys. All of you. I very much appreciate it. You're like my second family. I spend so much time with you. So thank you so much for the very kind words. I will remember them. Uh, can't do. I cannot possibly do more stops than this, dude. I'm already doing an insane amount of stops. Hello, Giga. Today we're gonna update the tier list on stream. 511 is too short to me. It's not war, but when you're 6'7", it's quite short. 6'7", how much is that in centimeters? Guys, let me tell you something about being tall. Don't matter how tall you are, you know? Don't matter. It's about the heart that you have, okay? You could be 3 meters if you want to. When your heart is like a chicken, don't matter, boys. It don't matter. That's like having a big dick and having small testicles. You don't have the juice pumping, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boys. You gotta have big balls. Wait, actually, is bigger balls connected to more testosterone? I'm actually always curious. Does the ball size make you have more testosterone? No, right? No shot. Oh, what if, boys? It's okay. There's one more dispel in the far corner. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I believe it's not. Did you die to a frontal stat story? I honestly did not see. You're dead. Should have waited a little bit, brother. I'm gonna start playing Ellie Shaman. Boldness is linked to higher testosterone. No way. There is no shot. Actually, hold on. If you're bolding, that's the side that have high testosterone or what? Damn. Hold on, boys. That's good. Actually, it is. Oh, okay. I didn't know actually. Okay. I'm gonna play Ellie Shaman at the start of the season, and if it sucks, I will roll. Exactly the opposite. What do you mean exactly the opposite? You're saying if you have more hair, you have more testosterone. Changsu, thank you so much, better. Thank you very much for the kind wishes, my friend. Hello, Petko. I want to play WoW. What advice could you give me to main? I want to play something chill after university. Something chill after university, don't play WoW. Focus on studies. Finish your studies, then play WoW. If you really want to play something chill, BM Hunter. That's real chill. I want to see Retribution Paladin on pure single target, dude.
Only the strongest.
That's interesting. How the fuck did I die there? What? It's actually frontal. I mean ground shit, sorry. Something chill, play MOP. Is MOP really chill though? To be honest, a lot. Wait, isn't MOP going out today? Like, today should be the MOP release, right? Oh, it's tomorrow. What time tomorrow? Like evening time for Europe? Ah, okay, okay. Thank you, Balkan. It's late. This is PTR, Jonas. Live Stutters will come out in like 2 weeks from now. Do we bloodlust this one? Biel? Biel? Oh my god. My cooldowns already got out, dude. This mage sandbagged. Might have. Uh... So actually, what the fuck is... Let me check the HPS. What is his HPS? Okay, not that high. Never mind. Like, the restoration druid healing is so good. But do you know what's good? Balance got nerfed, which means there's gonna be a spot for restoration. Boys, we don't have any damage. We do not have any dam. Holy, so much damage. How much money do you make per week? Around 5 billion per week. 5 billion. I live on a private island. And I drive Pagani. I have 3 private chefs. And what else? In fact, what you see right now, it's simulation. This is not me. This is AI. AI plays the game for me. I don't even stream. AI streamers in the future. I don't know how can you be an AI streamer? Like what do you stream? How the fuck does that work? This boss fight might be a little bit too long. Did you not use Divine Hammer? I do, my brother. Calm down, Elon. Is red fun to play? If you like to press 3 buttons, sure. Um, If I get procs, it'll be pretty good, dude. I like that. 3-button full pad spec. Technically you're right. It's actually a full pad spec. And now retribution powers will come for me. They'll be like, it's not true. Retribution, it's not pattern spec. I'm sorry I hurt you guys. This might have been the most cooked pull he could have done.
Only this.
Yeah, this might have been the most cooked pull he could have done. Without cool, we didn't have cooldowns though. If he had cooldowns, we'd be fine. Arnie, yes. Balance was pretty much the same shit. Although you do technically Starfire in AoE as well, which is a little bit of a power damage. Alright, overall, I am still sad we didn't see full single target boss fight, but this is a bit of a boss damage, and as you can see, I did slightly worse than Havoc. I mean, I think he should have done better, but Sad Story is playing with high ping, so yeah. Note to Shadi boys.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Thank you, Pim. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I think I was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, ping is obviously bad for you. Like single target wise, I did not see it so far. On the demolition dude, 2 targets I got completely destroyed by the mage. He did twice the damage on Bron than I did, which is a bit of atrocious, but it's okay. I wanted to see a pure single target and see exactly what's up. Yeah, Kristen, we could have. I mean, it's okay. We're gonna did it anyway. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me go with something else. Balance is dead? Nah. I can show you balance right now. Balance is definitely not dead. This week out is imported. Spreadsheet available from from yesterday? Yes. It's on Discord. There's a channel there exactly for that. Can balance be meta again? I mean, in the current iteration though. If he gets buffed, maybe. What add-on do you use for your spells? Pop-up on cities? It's a weak aura. Do a Q on a balance with less AoE. Okay, which dungeon do you refer? Miss Camel. I'm not gonna read your full name, dude. What dungeon do you want me to do? It's Afenar weak aura. Just type, go on Wago.io and type Afenar, Retribution Paladin. We can do Shadow later. Yeah, we can do Shadow later. Afenar, Wago.io. Go on Wago.io website, type Afenar. The way you hear it, Afenar. Weak aura. What about Echo Dome Aldani? Do a Downbreaker with balance? Okay. We can do Downbreaker. We can Downbreaker. Let's do even a 13 key, which is not that high. No problem. Uh, Uno segundo. Dawnbreaker, it's here. Pero ever gonna be good? It's quite decent. In a physical comp, you're gonna do fine, bro. I don't play what I want. What should I play next expansion? Hunters. Fake Wing. I like this guy. Enhanced Shaman. Get him. Will they upgrade the eye level build? Ooh, I should have upgraded my build too. I haven't so far. Is there class changes that you disagree with? You did not like? Yeah. I didn't like that they buffed Fury Warrior. Because there is no spec that I can meme on. I was expecting a spec that I can actually meme. They should have buffed him. Alias the new meme spec? Nah. Not yet. If Warrior Brew become meta tanks, do you think we should you would still build a physical comp around them? 100%. Monji Shadow Priest. Get him. You can always meme a druid tank spec, true? True. Top 3 candidates to main. I'm gonna make such a video in the next week. Next week I'm gonna make most fun specs to main, and after this I'm gonna, once we get close to the season, I'm gonna make top 3 like top strongest specs to main, pretty much the highest potential. Frost Death Knight, Hunter, Arcane Mage, calling it right now. It's possible, dude. It's possible. I personally don't like to play a Hunter in a caster comp. But yeah, why not? Yeah, exactly, Georgie. Yeah, I agree with that. Loki is looking pretty good for PTR. On PTR so far. As a demonology, unfortunately, the rest are okay. Oh, okay. I see. Is the 30H spec confirmed? Nope. It's not confirmed yet. PTR is open to everybody as long as you enroll to it. Survival pretty fun, low key. Yep, I agree with that. Santino Hunter is right now better than that Challenger. It got buffed last week, so it is better right now. Did you guys watch yesterday Alexander Usyk against Dubois? Did you guys watch the boxing match? Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. I was stuck in this. Okay, dude, calm down. Calm down now, buddy. Dude, Usuk actually blasted him. I was surprised. Hello, Marco. Do you add the difficulty rating on your spreadsheet anytime? People wanted to have prior damage instead of how easy it is to play. That's why we put it there. Uzuk is built different, definitely, dude. He played very well. He outboxed him quite good. Alright, chat. You requested balance route and not so high of a key and also a limited AoE, so let's see how it's gonna do. So let's see. I expect to lose against Enhanced Travel and Shadow Priest. I should be lost in damage. Unless we do some gigantic pulls. Let's see a chat. Is balance route still decent even when the pools are not big and even if you don't play high keys? You can answer this.
Since the decimation of our arm with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Our healer died.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Wait, why did our... Huh? I think our enhance is purposely playing worse.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsiders. Those aren't ours.
Oh no, he was holding cooldowns. That's why. Never mind.
They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
My positioning is so bad. This guy probably hates me. Our evoker 100% hates me because I'm not in front of him.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to...
No, Keeper of the Groove is now dead. It fucking sucks. Where is the healer? Mr. Healer! Release!
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Oh, he fell through the ship. Oh yeah, that's the average downbreaker experience, don't worry. They said they fixed it, by the way. Take W fixed it. They didn't fix shit.
Warship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
To be honest, it's not his fault that he fell the ship though. It's still glitchy as fuck. I don't blame the guy. Tank damage, dude. Why did the tank? I mean, to be honest with you, tank out DPS the Shadow Priest and me. But it's only on 3 targets though. What the hell? This paladin cooked me, man.
To embrace.
He cooked me.
Be not afraid. Let it embrace you.
Thomas, we're just starting better. It's a player diff, probably. And now my single target should be pretty bad.
The shadows bless you.
Single target should be atrocious. Hold up, boys. We're catching up. Hold up. Elune's Chosen, in my opinion, now is better than Keeper of the Groove. Keeper of the Groove got severely nerfed, now it's useless. I like Elune's Chosen better. At what point do I use Innervate on our healer? I don't even know. Is he gonna ever need Innervate? Maybe now. Evoker has limitless mana. This Shadow Priest absolutely cooked us, by the way. On single target. I'm surprised that Enhanced not doing more single target. Is that all Enhanced can do or what? I live.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there. I feel the dogs.
Update the tier list today at 2 o'clock. Mr. Priest, you release. Oh. That frontal was really fast. Maybe it bugged out. I buffed you guys. Ooh. Snacky roll again. Wait for our priest. You guys seems to get schnacked quite a lot here. Huh? I buffed you again, don't worry. Oh.
The lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
The fuck? Oh, a healer pulled, by the way. I saw that. He just blinked into them. I saw that, Mr. Healer. Damn, enhance destroys me in mass AoE. As balance rate. Kick. Kick. The final week before the patch is gonna be madness, exactly. Alone stairs at fun, no. Why would it be fun? Dapsy! Thank you for the gift, brother. Damn! Thank you so much for the generous gift to the community. And thank you also for the birthday gift. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Morning as well, guys. Morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome today. Hello, Gertie.
Only the strongest survive.
Our paladin got schnacked. I'm 69 yet? No, I'm 29. I'm 29 today. That's once again, brother. Thank you so much for that generous gift here. Has Boomy feeling... I mean, Boomy's feeling nerfed. That's how it feels like. Yeah, it is my birthday today. Yeah, it is. I'm getting 29 today. Think I'm joking? It's not. Not a joke. Wish you all the best. Thank you, brothers. Thank you for remembering Dapsy, Gertie. Thank you, guys. Hell yeah. Thank you, boys. Marty, thank you as well. Eric, thank you guys for the kind wishes. Big Juicy Apple, Kelena as well. Thank you guys. May the odds be in my favor. Hello, Thomas. What kind of cake am I having? I don't think I'm having any cake. I haven't bought any. I need to go buy myself later. I'm an old dinos ever. No, dude. Send you a link, please open it. Okay, I will. After the key, I'll open it for you, brother. No problem. You shouldn't buy yourself. You shouldn't buy yourself a cake. They should buy you a cake. Well, it's fine though. I've got some nice gifts. Yesterday, my girlfriend gifted me. She made a mini game to find the treasure. She gifted me one of the books that I wanted to read for a long time. She gifted me some sweets, which I wanted to eat as well. And also she gave me the new iPhone. So now I'm an iPhone user. I've never been an iPhone user. I've never had an iPhone in my life. So I want to try it out. I think it's gonna be weird because I'm an Android enjoyer. I don't know how I'm gonna react. Can't be bad, right? No, she gives me some sweets, like literal sweets, you know, like candy, you know, candy. Give me your number, I will send you some nudes over. No, thank you. Thank you. You have to have a cake on your birthday, it's must. Okay, okay. I will get some cake later. How else am I gonna pay for my coaching? Fair. Can't be giving away sweets as well, there people. Nice gift, I hope you enjoyed. I bought an iPhone and that was the worst decision I've made. I hate it. Really? Why do you hate iPhone? I've never had an iPhone, so I don't know what to expect. I mean, everybody's using it, so... It can't be that bad, guys. Come on. They're saying it's the best phone ever, so... Dab still rocks Nokia, probably. Don't fuck with Nokia, man. Nokia is durable. Do they still make phones? Alright, Paludi, got you. Actually, I have no idea. It got rebranded? Really? As HMD. I didn't know that, actually. It's now called HMD. Jesus, man. Nice turn. Why is this guy not coming to me, I swear? He's coming now to melee. Thank God. Kill him, guys. iOS is stupid. Why do you have to go to the phone settings to adjust app settings? Yeah. My mom is 60 and even she figured out that hard. I mean, you know what? You know what they say about moms? Once a baddie, always a baddie. Maybe she was smart and she's too smart, you know. I was the iPhone before the iPhone. I see a trend now. That the Chinese brand. Damn. Dude, what is the single target? Sir? Make sure you guys use defensives. Be careful, the tank is coming. Dude, this is not a single target fight, it's an AoE fight. Uh, why did we put extra here though? We definitely didn't need those. We are already full in count. Maybe it was a mistake.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy lot from
His Shadow Priest got nerfed. It's not horrible, but it definitely got nerfed.
They've sent a force back up.
Pet gun move hunting.
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
I should not play all. I should go to something else. You guys can play whatever you like. You requested an all gaming. I'm showing the all gaming. Good or bad?
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless. Miraldar will be defenseless. Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
Well done, boys.
The light of the blade. What is that fresh horror?
Insta go, boss. Insta boss. I think we can. I'm not sure if we can still time it though. Play a lot of count. Ramp it up, bro. Ramp it up. Ramp it up. Ramp it up. Well done.
This darkness is deadly. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
All the way down, guys. Hello, Fudian. Pick my main. Check out our V2 video yesterday. Speak about pick your mains. I'm gonna go with Feroz Death Knight instead of Enhance. Currently, Feroz Death looks better. Nah, balance not OP anymore. Unfortunately, not. Nate is here. Yeah, we can do a bit. We can do a bit, Nate. Outlaw or Windwalker? I'm gonna go with Outlaw. During Bloodlust, we don't need defenses. I'm stepping in front so you can have easier time. This will be depleted by a very small margin, boys. We tried. It's okay, there's probably gonna be a health pot. And that's the last one. And we Gucci. $54 seconds to play. That's fine, boys. But as you can see, balance wasn't doing that bad. I mean, it's not insane, but it's not like horseshit. Right? I, I would take that, dude. I would take that. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 1 Like the single target definitely felt bad. Yeah, I'm just doing almost tank damage.
You've broken the unholy alliance.
Yeah, not looking the best, but some people are saying balance is like the worst DPS. No, that is not true.
That creature of
How are you gonna play? No, you don't play without beam. You don't play without beam.
out with tales of your fearsome
You
heroism.
can't play without beam. Confused between Pharaoh, Rogue, Hunter, Inspect, and Hans. I'm gonna go Hunter, dude. Honey Badger. I forget we only need to go up with 93%. Wait, what? All right, let's invite Nate for a key. He's around. Today's tier list is gonna be interesting. We start the tier list in 1 hour and 25 minutes. That's like 2 keys, pretty much. So you guys have 1 hour and a half. If you gotta do something, go do it now, because when we begin a tier list, we cannot take a break, chat. It will be impossible to take a break. I was gonna do Shadow Priest. Sure. Let's do some Shadow Priest. And see what's up. Let me check Dapsy. What's that? Why did you link me, brother? What did you link me? I know how that's gonna end. I know how that's gonna end. Thank you, Dapsy. Thank you. If I sub, do I get all your class Wikara or only Shaman? Everything you see on screen is for free. You don't have to subscribe to get them. Wikaras, add-ons, UI elements, macros, interface, add-ons, everything that you see on screen is free. You don't need to subscribe for that shit. Subscribing is if you like the stream and like to support me as a content creator. There's no requirements. And obviously, if you don't like to see ads on Twitch, subscription is the way to remove them. Or ad blocker, whatever works for you. Let's invite Nate if he's around. Thank you, Las. I appreciate it, brother. If it's free, but if you subscribe to him, you're gonna get his hair tutorial. Sure. Sure, dude. He's right. If you subscribe to it, you get a haircut tutorial.
It's not ready yet.
Why bots are better at this game? You don't have hair anymore, dude. You can't lose anything, you know. Nate Bruce here. Let's get him in. Nate, you wanna do Echo Dome Aldani? Let's do it. What do your DPS tongues go up? I mean, they got buffed. So what do you think? Do you think they're gonna go up? Do you think they're gonna go up? I already ordered Petco hair toolkit. Damn. Get this guy, I guess. We need bloodlust. We need bloodlust and a heel. I'll beef with you. Why? My Instagram reel is keeping seeing Muscle Brian zero. I don't use Instagram. I don't use Instagram. Should I start to use Instagram? I use TikTok, Twitter, Discord, Twitch, YouTube. I don't think. Also YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts I use as well. Still waiting for Petco TikTok dances. Jesus, man. Kalushi wants to heal. I'm a little bit scared, but let him heal, I guess. Get him to heal, I guess. Let me get my phone, chat. Hold on. Oh. 1 second, boys. I have 0 BM Hunter mains. You should have few. You should have, my brother. I hate BM Hunters. Why? Why? Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to get to fix my TikTok here, the stream. I don't see the chat, so give me a second. Okay, I see it now. Hello, Adi. Do you expect Nerf to shatter before it goes live? I don't think so. You think logs would be decent? Yes, they'll be decent. Metacom prediction, maybe at the end of July. Hello, Spider. Too early for now. Show me your phone. This is my old phone. I have my phone next to me because in case one of my friends decides to call me, Andrei, thank you for the happy birthday, guys. Umut, thank you for the happy birthday. Bjorn, thank you as well. I'm 29 today. I am not 40. I'm 29 years of age. Today I am getting 29. Yes, today is the date that I was born in 1996, chat. Thank you, JC. Film a TikTok dance live on stream. I don't dance on TikTok. Do you expect Frost Decade another nerf? It's probably likely. It's looking rather likely, but we'll see.
39 pulled.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You also 96? Nice. Hello, Willem. Thank you. Beast, thank you as well. You get to see Abraham today. What's Abraham? Unk just got a double Unk status feeling. Dude. In 97, I graduated in high school feeling kinda old. Nah, brother, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. You ain't old. You're getting it into your prime. Thank you, Demonis. Thank you for the kind wishes, guys. Yeah, we should definitely try Dubs. I think we should definitely give it a try. I'm already on old platforms, but why not? You know, why the fuck not? Opa! Can you show your talents, please? Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. But I'm check for the Unk status. I'm gonna check here. Oh my god, why the fuck am I dwarf? Happy birthday, thank you guys. Shout out a little drink. I should. If Loki is better than Shadow Priest Mythic Plus now. I think Demonology does more damage, yes.
Happy birthday, bold man.
Thank you.
Asterisk.
Thank you guys for the nice wishes, and thank you for the kiss too. Top DPS but no personality. Damn the chat GPT. Yep. Top DPS but no personality. Let's try some Shadow Priest. See what's up.
Wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
Thank you, Steak.
Down. There is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Bold and proud, CG man.
Bold and proud, baby. Alright, keep in mind that was a pretty large pool though.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the door.
That was like 21 mobs. And I hate to be the one saying it, but on a 21 mobs, there are a handful of good classes. Shadow Priest, not the one.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
You know, this Zalatat's voice pisses me off so much. And whoever made it should remove it. No, I'm not moving to kick. If I were to move to stream everywhere, I'm staying on Twitch. I've built my community on Twitch. You guys know Twitch better. I'm staying here.
It's calling more in.
If money was the prime motivation for me to stream, first of all, I would stream in the evenings. If money was my only concern in life, I would stream evenings. There are some things that money can't buy in life, boys. I'm happy with what I have and where I am in life. I'm not a greedy person. Here, no, you can buy here. Big dick, I already have that, dude. I already have that one. I have a machete. Machete is what I have. Thank you, GP. Hello, Alex. No way, got automoted? Nah, I didn't get automoted. I modded you. I deemed you unworthy. Boom! Single target. Oh, we're not last. We're not last, boys. Okay. I mean, I would take that as W. I would take this as W. I mean, come to Romania. I should. Come to Romania. Let's have some Michi together. Michi. Bro, ain't no way it chose my target. How did Glitch die? Is Nate streaming? Ken? Is your boy streaming? Link his Twitch channel, please, if you can. This is the tank I'm playing with. Is he good at the game? Ken, what do you think? Do you think Nate is good at the game, Ken?
They have brought too many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Alright, let's go, boys.
First time viewer here.
Okay.
I found you by asking ChatGPT
Yeah.
to suggest a streamer who is informative, but also boring with
What?
no personality.
What the fuck? Yo, wait a second now. Okay, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that, dude. Come on. No personality? Really? ChatGPT is wrong, by the way. I have personality. Chat. Tell him. You guys think I have personality? Tell him, good. Come on. I'm funny, right? Come on. I'm funny at least, dude. You gotta give me that. Bad personality, stupid personality. Oh my god, dude. Hello, Gizmo. In love with the Shadow Priest? I haven't played Shadow Priest. What do you mean? You are a guru? Play the resto. What the hell, dude? Brother. I have a birthday today. Day that I was born in this earth. And you flame me. Come on, man.
Don't worry, man. You are funny. I laugh every time I look at you.
Thank you. Wait. Wait, hold up. That's not a... That's a flame. That ain't a compliment. What the fuck? Why the fuck did I say thank you? No, that's a flame. Huh? What do you mean you laugh at me every time you look at me, huh? Thank you. Thank you, Gizmo.
Is Hunt being cooked by AJ.B viewer SMH?
I think guys are very disrespectful here to an old elderly man entering his 29th birthday. Elder abuse. Elder abuse, dude. Getting doomed by a weep. Wait, who is a weep? My chatters have no weeps, dude. I don't know a single weep in my chat. Nobody. Anyone weep in the chat? Any weeps?
Oh, it's your birthday. In that case, happy birthday, man.
Thank you.
29 years old. You don't look a day older than 42.
I'm never gonna say thank you again, dude. Every time I say thank you and at the end there's some cooked. I haven't heard a single nice comment here, chat. Is that what I deserve on my birthday? The only day, sacred day of this earth, to get cooked by my own chat? You know what? YouTube chat never cooks me. It's only Twitch. So shout out to YouTube chat. Shout out to YouTube chat being very kind today. If people don't flame you, people don't like you. Wait a second. To be honest, that's kind of true though. Because I always flame my best friend. But this is actually kind of true. I always call him very, very inappropriate names. I constantly flame you, no. This is a bad loss, by the way. Now you lost. Right now. But you already lost it. So now we don't get double value.
Fake friends use compliments. True bros insult each other and laugh.
True. That's actually true, actually. Bastion? No. Way worse than Bastion I use. But he's my best buddy though. Happy birthday. Thank you guys. Stay in their flow. Single target. Ooh, I cooked all of them, by the way, on single target. Shadow looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, it is. It is. I cooked all of them on ST. Show brute talents. Remind me after the key, okay? Fuck! I didn't press my potion before this. And also I didn't press my devouring plague. I think for us two best melee, yes. See you in 12 minutes, alright. See you later, brother. Nah, these guys are obnoxious as fuck. Why are they charging like this? At least they don't do deal damage to us. Happy birthday, thank you guys. Your friends are must roast each other. Yes, yes they do. Thank you, Supi.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. We did save you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Correct.
Uh, you need to grip this caster in.
Happy birthday, Petko. May your channel always keep growing and El Shaman be always meta.
Thank you guys. Appreciate the kind words. And Honey Badger, thank you for the 5 gift as well. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for the gift. For a very generous gift. Thank you, lads. Happy birthday, 1 year until back and knee problem. Enjoy. Damn. Come on, guys. Why is there no sound for gifters today? What do you mean sound? There is sound. There should be sound, Dapsy. I'm not sure why there isn't. I need to investigate after this. Jenny! With 5 gifters as well. Thank you so much, Jenny. Thank you guys for the generous support here. Ooh.
Only the
I think we go again.
survive.
Yeah, we go again. We actually got schnacked. Frozike and Nerves didn't change position. Frozike got a real schnack. I received, there's no sound either. Okay, I'm gonna investigate why the fuck there. I mean, there is TTS sound. I don't know why there is no sound this time too. Stream elements needs to get investigated. True. Sounds working here. Interesting. Thank you guys for the auto support. I cannot answer to all of your messages and wishes, but once again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for thinking about me and saying that. Yeah, I don't know why the TTS is acting weird. But it seems like whenever you guys use TTS, like whenever you guys using TTS on a channel, it works, right? I act like Pokimane. Wait, what? I spent 150 points on TTS and I'm broke now.
KKW.
I have a lot of points myself, dude. I don't want to say it, but Alright, well, let's think again without my cooldowns. Yeah. It was in the other side of the room, unfortunately, couldn't catch it. I'm almost out of points. How many points do you have? 150k? How is that almost out of points? Fuck, I dropped my dots. My single target was actually pretty good. I blasted him on single target. Not too shabby, boys.
So much wasted. Also honor an oath for it.
Yeah, I only dropped dots for 2 seconds. Thank you, Paludi.
But there was always the greater oath.
Gizmo, I gotta buy for my birthday, dude. Come on. Gotta buy for my birthday. Uncle Swash, that's how 29 feels like? Nah, dude. Come on, dude. Don't say that. I'm entering my prime, chat. Alright, boys. We have 45 minutes before the update in a tier list. So that means we should send one more key, right? 45 minutes before the next key. It's no rogue love, nope. No rogue love. Demolog asking for a friend. Let's see what I'm gonna go. Let me see what I'm gonna look, chat. Nah, not MM Hunter. We already know MM blasting. We already know they're blasting. No, I'm not gonna log in Fury Warrior. I'm gonna get depression. I don't wanna be depressed on my birthday. I wanna play something that's gonna make me excited. Something that's gonna be like, damn, this pick is so fucking fun to play, you know? I love that shit. Which spec is gonna make me excited like this? Survival Hunter is gonna make you excited? True. Frost Decay will, but we already have Frost Decay. Warlock could also be fine. Happy birthday, thank you guys. Go Ellie Shaman. I was thinking to go. What do we think about? Okay, what do we think about Survival Hunter or Destrolock? There you go. Survival Destro. What do you guys think? Survival Hunter or Destrolock? Kind of split decision. Okay, I see a lot of people saying Destro here. Okay, Destro wins. Fine. I want to go Destro. I'll play Survival after that. So the destruction fans were louder. I'm sorry, guys. Destruction fans were louder. I'm sorry. You should have spammed it better. Happy birthday, thank you guys. Played the bullets, hell nah, dude. Hell nah. That's an int. Crab boil for the birthday. Now I'm gonna have steak, potatoes, some yogurt and shit, eggs. Casual is doing over 8 million overall DPS with Subrok. On a plus 12 with the LFG members or on a actual keys with the good people? Throw Master Gangster, thank you so much for the kind words, buddy. Who did I... Plus 14 with LFG people or gamers? Pagar. LFG, yeah, whatever. Don't really care then. If they're big gamers, sure. Did he play Subrok with big gamers? Or what? Did he play Subrok with like people that actually can play the game to a good level? Then we can talk. We can see what will happen. Do you still have cancer? Oh, Zodiac. Yeah. By sign, you mean? Happy birthday to my favorite boat guy, and my dad is boat as well. Thank you. Boaties for the win, dude. Ken, are you both in real life, brother? Admit it. Are you actually boating in real life? On God. On God, do you? You probably do. You don't want to admit it. Oh, I can show you Brit right now, dude. Here you go, Gizmo. He's in my key all the time. He's playing Shadowpan. Same Zodiac? Yes, sir. My dad is both also, and I'm also gonna be both soon. Hell yeah, dude. I had a hair transplant just now. I don't believe you. I don't believe it, dude. I don't believe you had it. I got a head of hair right now. Don't know how, because my dad's side all baldies in mid-20s. Damn. Maybe you're lucky, dude. I think hairline is do we invite Hunter with us, chat? Do we invite Hunter with us? Oh, Death Knight. Yo, this Death Knight is stacked. Do we get a DK or a Hunter with us? I'm gonna get DK. I'm gonna get Death Knight, dude. My friend was getting both. He started using horse shampoo and got better. Really? Wait a second. Let me check. How much is a horse shampoo? No shot, boys. What the fuck is that? Mane, tail, and body shampoo of horses. Do they sell shampoo horses? No way, bro. Do people shower their horses? I didn't know that, dude. Shampoo tier list when? Today. What personally makes you rate a Frost Decay fun? They changed the way AoE works. You spenders. Very tanky. Very good damage outside of major cooldowns. I mean, Windwalker is not terrible. It costs 6k. It's not bad. I don't know, guys. I don't think I'm gonna ever do a surgery for my hair. I don't think I'll ever do it. It's not about money. I mean, I've been bald my entire life. Like I've been bald my entire life, ever since I was in high school. I'm so used to seeing myself without hair that I don't know what I will look like with hair. So it's gonna be weird as shit. Yeah, I think I shaved my head for the first time when I was like pretty early, like 12, 13, I'd say. Not even surgery can save your hairline, maybe. Grow the beard and own the shiny. Sure. Frost Raid versus Unholy Raid. Which one is doing better? Frost. Nate is reloading. We can get some sort of deal in Turkey if both us go. I'm not gonna get that one, dude. I am not getting surgery in Turkey. Or ever. Or ever. Season 2 dungeons got nerfed, not season 2. I mean, like this season? Not as far as I know. You underestimated the few AoE capabilities after a nerf? I think we rated them like 6 out of 10. Just because you're capped, but you got better, definitely. What is Nate coming with? Didn't precisely, but the rest shaman is the best alternative to Totemic. Or is it Farseer? I'm not sure. The Bent is coming on Mage. I mean, double Mage. Do we go double Mage? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Double Mage.
They can't join our group. They can't join our group.
It says already in group. I haven't really seen Havoc on PTR. I know it's doing well, though. Yes, that's true. Clutch, can you try to invite Nate? Because for me it says they're already in group. Try to invite him if you can. Yeah, I know that, I know. Still, compared to other classes, I feel like definitely a bit behind. Jack like Farsia better, heals stronger and mana is better. Sure. Which add-on do you use for party health power? Grit 2. He just went offline.
They can't join our group.
I can't invite him. Nope, already in group. I can't invite you, Nate. I don't know why. I can't invite you. It says you're in a group already. L. I don't use Shadowburn. I can show you talents. Have a massive bald spot over the head. Shave it, dude. My grid 2 profile is already on Discord. Yes, Dennis. Exclamation mark Discord. Alright, chat. Let's do last key into the update for a tier list. That would be great. You shouldn't be telling people that. What did Kin say? You make up for it with the ass here. What the fuck? Jesus, can apologize right now, bro. What is that? Have no kicks. We have stops. It's like playing in another method. What the hell? You can pass lead to Nate if you want. How's this? What's up, bro?
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
I asked if we can have a gate skip. He said nah.
The god sought to kill you. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Shush! Black and soap the pump. Bro, Clushy's not healing me, man. Clushy! Heal me! This guy, bro. What the fuck? I got stuck. I got stuck. I got stuck. Chi with a 69 months. Holy shit, brother. I haven't seen you in a long ass time, bro. What's up with you, man? How's it going, buddy? Life is good.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
We pulled patrol twice, which is not ideal. We pulled that patrol twice, not ideal, chat. Paladin looks mid. I'm sure Nate doesn't play him to the same level as he plays his Brewmaster. Damn. Trying to say that Nate is not a good Paladin player or what? Damn, dude. Um, he tried to health pot, but it wasn't that fast. It's fine, dude. I rescue him. Thank you, Tico. Had to come tell my boy happy birthday when I saw the Discord notification. Have an amazing day, brother. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for everybody remembering. No cooldowns, kinda rough. Flush is kinda popping off. He's blasting, dude.
The production of our weapons.
no rests, by the way. Can't race you. I wonder why did Nate choose that side exactly. I think right side is harder.
You won't peel off anymore.
Hold! I see their game. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
I knew that was gonna happen, dude. I knew it was gonna happen.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
Alright, boys. Aha! Thank you for the gift, though. Let's see that now it works, right? I heard notification.
Finish them off, Lieutenant! Feel Ember's wrath! Finish them off, Lieutenant! Fang and claw! Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin! Feel Ember's wrath!
I'm trying, boys. Aren't we gonna reset the boss this way? Ooh, he proc.
Hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hamilton?
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? God! God!
Only the strongest survive.
What the fuck did Nate do? Wait, wipe quick, wipe quick. Wait. Okay, let him go again. Let him go again. Jesus, man. Paladin is getting fucking shafted in the dungeon. Let's see if he can live. We're all dead, my brother.
I simply wish.
He can't live it, dude. Jesus, and he can't live it. He's getting shafted. Clash is doing 6 million HPS. It's not enough. Shaft W. You know what? We need a emote Shaft W. We need an emote Shaft. Oh. We don't have Bloodlust. Who broke sheep? No one was in. Nobody was really in, dude. I don't know who broke it. Nobody was in. I'm actually like Destro is not doing bad AoE though. Again, this is like mass AoE anyway. Pretty sure that my affliction can do better. Pretty sure.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Sunfury is good, yes sir. Collision needs spare warding. Collision needs Jesus to live. And now I'm gonna see my single target. Single target definitely not doing as good, boys. Look at my single target. This is with minor cooldowns only so far. Alright boys, let's begin. Okay. I mean, with cooldowns, I climbed a little bit. I'm gonna win potion, try to catch up with him. Yeah, boys. I can tell you right now, even if AoE is insane, even Devastation Evoker can destroy me on a single target. Even Devastation Evoker can mog me. Now, meanwhile, look at the mage single target though. He's doing almost twice my single target. He's doing like 300 million above me. 300 million above me. Mocked. Looks like a big wig better buff mage again. Yeah, mage needs buff. Give them a buff, boys. Can I get a proc? Oh. Oh, he gave me a proc.
Belladar is the crucifix. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we are wrapping.
Let's see exactly what we're gonna pull now and decide what to play.
The Nerubians conquer Kazalgard and subjugate the world.
Okay.
Such heresy. They defiled the sacred flame by animating the dead.
In that case, I should not have casted my Cataclysm. Outstones, boys. I will cast them. Pick them up. When do we start a tier list? In like 5 minutes. After this key, pretty much. We're the last boss right now. I play sub, I've been sub, not good in M plus next season. Not looking amazing if you ask me.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Foolish outsiders. Belladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Don't worry, dude. I got you.
Flame
Don't kick, don't kick. Oh. Rippo. Preferably don't want to kick the guy. I need to find... Yo, where exactly should I stay to cast a gate for upstairs? Anybody know? Is here fine? No. I actually have no idea where exactly to stay for the gate. Maybe a bit to the right? Yeah, I have like... I'm playing with 180 ping. It's not optimal, I must say. That's the spot you had it? Aha. I need to practice it later. Happy birthday, thank you guys. Much appreciated. That pack before the second boss pretty much... Happy birthday, thank you guys. Very much appreciated, you guys remember. Very much appreciated. I think Chaos Balls should get buffed more. That's what I think, boys. Yeah, I think Chaos Ball should get meta buff. Like, it's not doing as much. Like on my single target. Yeah, it's as much as my Black and Soul dot. This should be like maybe 20 or 30% buff on Chaos Ball, in my opinion. Overall, it's not as strong. Doesn't get you the same part as boss? Yes. Happy birthday, my favorite boat pumper. I got you a pair of the yellow battle glasses like you had it at all times. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Go check the gate placement. Oh yeah, you're right. Alright, boys. I think we should begin the tier list, right? Faramech is blasting, dude. I think this is the Hold up. Okay. So it's like that. Okay, so from left side, actually easier to do. So from here onwards. Okay. Yeah, I need to be closer. I was trying to cast it from further away. I guess gotta be closer. It worked out just fine, dude. Alright, boys. Shall I begin the update? What do we think? I will AFK for a bit. Alrighty, chat. I think it's update time. I think it is update time, boys. It is update time, ladies and gentlemen. Let me remove the chat from here real quick. 1 second. Remove this. Remove this. Remove the chat. Make it a little larger. All right. I think this should be enough, boys. What do we think? A bit maybe like that. Okay. I am gonna go take a quick leak. You guys take some water and I'll be back. I need to get some water, I need to pee, and then we should begin. We're gonna say hi to YouTube. This is gonna be update number 3. I'm just gonna type it. PTR season 3. Update number 3. Mythic Plus tier list. Petco. M plus Petco. There we go. I'm gonna just bid it back a little bit. Go take a pee. I come back, and it's time to talk about every single thing that has changed this week. Several classes went from S to A tier. There's a few classes that went from B to A. S plus tier is kind of new, but anyway, I go pee. I come back, and we go. Thank you, Donato. Ah. All right, boys. I'm ready. You guys ready? If you guys are ready, I'm ready too. Let me just do something. I am gonna hold up. Let's do something here. I'm gonna block my screen for a second. I need to pull a document here real quick. Can you guys see my screen? I hope you can't. 1 second. Okay. Should be fine. One second. Let's fix the tiers. S, A plus, A. Let's do comp dependent, wild card, B plus, or oh no, fuck the wild card. We don't need it. Nothing. Let's do B plus, B, and C. Okay, that's good. Actually, I'm gonna move this guy up. I like that better. Okay. And now we're gonna be okay. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. So, on a count to 10, you guys can say hello, YouTube. This is gonna go directly to YouTube. If you have missed the stream, you can roll back, obviously, and check up every single highlight that we're gonna talk about today. Anyway, let's count. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's up, YouTube? Welcome to update number 3 on the War Within PTR Season 3 tier list. My name is Petko, and today we're going to talk about what has happened for the past couple of days, what got changed, what will get changed, and how each class ranks up depending on the strengths they possess. Once again, massive disclaimer, everything I say, take it with a grain of salt. Nothing is final, things will change. There's going to be a couple weeks until the finalized season comes out, maybe like 2 or 3 more weeks of tuning, so expect things to change. So once again, grain of salt should be considered here when you look at this tier list. Anyway, without further ado, let's begin following the bottom of the bottom. Now, I don't think there's any spec that is considered trash. Now, in the first couple of weeks, we had a handful of them, so trash category, in my opinion, does not exist so far. Now, but there's one spec that goes down to the C tier, and that spec hasn't been the least desirable spec for a long time. Okay, the spec has been there since the beginning of the tier list. Since like the very first update, this DPS has been down the trash for a long time. Okay, so let's see if you guys can guess it. Who do you guys think is gonna be the worst DPS so far in the War Within following the 3rd edition of our tier list? Who is the worst DPS? Who is it? I'll give you a handful of hints here. That DPS is ranged. That DPS has bloodlust. And that DPS has been meta previous expansions pretty much for a long time. Okay? So here is my 3 hints. I hope you guys can get it, but yes, in my opinion, the least powerful DPS going so far for the 3rd update on our tier list will be Augmentation Evoker. Sadly, I cannot say anything for Augmentation Evoker because there has been nothing. There's been no news for the Evoker, no changes, absolutely zero, nada. And I believe Blizzard are afraid right now to tune the Evoker because if they tune it a bit too high, it will become likely one of the most dominant DPSers because it has all the qualities to be a S tier spec as we have seen in the past. Unfortunately, nothing has changed for you. The overall damage contribution, I believe, currently is among the lowest across all DPS specs right at this present moment of PTR. Will things change in the future? Possibly. But as you know, utility-wise, durability, no complaints there. Has once again every quality to be S tier spec if they get buffed. Unfortunately, yeah, haven't seen a while. They haven't seen anything. All right, let's talk about B tier. Okay, that's everything for C tier. For a B tier so far, I don't have any DPSers, but I do have several tanks and a healer here. You guys already know this, but ever since the past week, pretty much, there's been 2 tanks that everybody knows they are the least powerful tanks, and those are going to be Blood Death Knight and Guardian Druid, and I'll talk about exactly which and why do I believe they are on a B tier. Starting with the Guardian Druid, why do I think Guardian goes to B tier? Now, previously Guardian was part of the A tier, even A+. However, they have received nerf last week. Unfortunately, their performance right now, especially damage department, especially durability, have suffered. They're still tanky. Self-sustain is quite low, in my opinion, outside of major cooldowns, which is another reason why do I believe Guardian still needs adjustments. Damage also is one of the lowest right now, especially single target. Mob control, the lowest across all tanks. So overall, pretty big L's coming for Guardian. I don't see them, in my opinion, to be as powerful as they were last season, but who knows, perhaps with some tuning that comes their way, they could get better, perhaps. Blood Death Knight, at least Guardian has a party buff. Mark of the Wild, I believe, is considered quite good party buff. One of the best. However, Blood Death Knight doesn't even have that one. You have no raid buffs. Your damage is kind of mediocre right now. Durability mediocre. I have a good self-sustain, but you've always had a good self-sustain. That is not a problem with Blood Decay. AMZ got reworked for Schematic Plus. Mass Grip has been removed. I mean, like, Abomination Limb got removed. You can still have Gore's Fight Mass Grip. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, the overall, it needs either damage adjustments, more durability, or give them something unique to provide for the party. That's pretty much what I believe they need to get outside of a B tier for now. It's still going to be fine for a weekly tank. You guys can play weekly keys with any tank, any healer, any DPS. Once again, weekly. I underline weekly activities. But yeah, overall, I do think they are on the weakest side so far, at least from tanking POV. And the least preferred healer so far on B tier, I believe, is going to be Holy Priest. Once again, I believe mediocre is just the right word to describe Priest. Lack of mob control, just like Disc, for example. In my opinion, the damage and healing is just not right there compared to other specs. I guess healing better in that sense, but I don't know what exactly they gotta do for Holy Priest. Mana issues can exist at times, but maybe like more positive healing adjustments for the spec. I feel like in some of the cases you are struggling to heal through the encounters, like super heavy HPS wise. Comparison, for example, with Restoration Druid, with Disc Priest, with even Press Evoker, they already do better than what you can do. Also, on top of this, lack of mob control, which again, Disc Priest has also lack of mob control, but they have better HPS in my opinion, better designed externals, better designed healing wise with absorbs. So yeah, I think further buffs needs to happen for Holy Priest to be part of the B+, even C tier. Oh, sorry, A tier. That is so far, chat, on a B. I don't think there's any DPS right now that deserves to be. Keep in mind that Blizzard have tried really, really good to include as many... Oops, sorry guys. Blizzard have tried their best to include as many changes as they can to the lower performing specs. So for example, if you guys saw, Warrior got buffed last week quite a bit. We've seen adjustments, for example, on Warlocks as well. Destruction, Affliction got buffed as well. We've seen Sub-Rogue get some buffs. Windwalker Monk have got some stealth buffs with the tier set. So they're trying to buff the lower performing specs, like Red Pally also got buffed as well. That's why. Anyway, let's move forward to the B+ tier. Currently, there are 3 DPSers that are in a B+ tier right now. Starting from the bottom, who do you guys think is the first spec that goes to the B+ tier? I'll give you a hint. It's a melee. It's a melee spec. It is a melee specialization. Who is there, chat? Who is there? I'm gonna give you a hint. That DPS has very good single target. However, their AoE damage is rather shit. Okay? Especially outside of cooldowns. And that DPS can stealth. Okay? DPS can stealth, has good single target, weak AoE, especially outside of cooldowns. Who is that, chat? Who can stealth? Think about that. Who can stealth, huh? Who can stealth? It's definitely Rogue, chat. Yep. Next in line is gonna be Sub Rogue. A lot of you guys are like, surprised, but I do believe Sub Rogue deserves to be in the B+ tier. Reasons why: lack of AoE output, especially outside of cooldowns, major cooldowns. Your damage is definitely lackluster compared to the rest of the DPR specs. Obviously, your single target is still very competitive, especially during burst, but the general picture of the spec is your AoE just weak, okay? So probably further buffs done to the spec is deserved right now. Also, both Outlaw and Asa are right now better, so that really doesn't help you at all, because not only not gonna get picked up because you're gonna play either Asa or Outlaw, but you're also the weakest either way. So kind of a triple L for Sub Rogue. Unlucky. It's okay though. All good. I forgot my water. Give me like 10 seconds. Hold up. Alright. I'm back. Sorry guys. Alright, moving forward. Next spec in line is gonna be AoE guy. AoE guy, range guy. Who is a range specialist that goes only for AoE and they have kind of weak single target. And also they don't have like a party buff though. No party buff. Very heavy AoE, weak single target. Who's that? Who's that? The spec has combat resurrection. It has combat resurrection. Okay. And what can I say? One of the easiest spec in the game. Chat. Next in line, just right next to Sub Rogue, is gonna be Destruction. Destruction most definitely has seen some adjustments the past couple of days, especially on single target. Fortunately, you are still kind of weak on ST. I would love that to be addressed and further fixed, perhaps. Kills both buffs, conflagrate buffs, anything to help it. I feel like you've become like a dot Destro spec because of your Black and Soul doing so much damage. Perhaps the Bolus could solve some issues, but right now, that is my biggest concern. Outside of cooldowns, even in mass AoE you do fine, but outside of cooldowns on single target, you are tank damage. Tank damage. Even during cooldowns, you know, damage is just not out there. Like, I mean, keep in mind that I was almost out DPS by Brewmaster and Prot Paladin on single target, you know? Like, maybe you had like what, 30% difference, which is not a high, you know? I would love them to be adjusted. Anyway, moving forward. Chat. Let me think about it. There's one more spec here. There's one more spec, chat, on a B+. Okay? So, I personally love that spec. I personally love it. A lot of people have difficulties doing damage with the spec, and just because, I don't know, it's kind of an easy one, but maybe they don't understand it. They blame it on quality of life. I think that spec has good prio, decent prio, very good AoE damage, and unfortunately quite weak single target with also no party buffs. So no party buffs as well. Has a CR, no party buffs, weak single target, decent prio, very heavy AoE damage. Chat, which one is gonna be? Which one's gonna be? Wait, Survival Hunter. How can Survival have CR, combat resurrection? That makes no sense, chat. But yes, next in line, in my opinion, is going to be Affliction Look. Affliction Look, I believe, is actually doing very strong AoE damage, and most of the time, you appear to be good. However, there's periods of time where, let's say, between your minor cooldowns, which is 1 minute, and your major cooldowns, at times you appear to be like actually no damage, which is actually from majority of you pretty annoying, you know. So let's say even if you play Soul Harvester and if you don't have Malevolence and only Soul Rot, yes, damage is good. With major cooldowns, damage is good, but the time between a minute and nothing, it's just doing horrendous damage. So there's several solutions. You either gotta play a dungeon where the pools are long enough for you to have every pack minor cooldowns or major, or just play Destro or Demo. I would say like Demonology is good because you have consistent damage profile in every single mob, like every single pack. With Affliction, it's more like cooldown usages. You gotta plan ahead with your cooldowns. I think that putting dots is not that important. Honestly, like even if you don't have Vile Tamed in a pack, if you have like 3 or 4 agonies on it, it's still gonna be fine because Soul Harvester anyway does generate more shards, so you're gonna be fine most of the time, right? You don't have to set up like agonies on like 20 targets, not at all. Having it like 4 or 5 should be fine. The problem comes here with like lack of damage outside of minor or major cooldowns. But yeah, I think that's gonna hurt you the most. But I think overall, if this spec is played correctly and if like status align for you and you have minor cooldowns each pack, I would say probably 8 tier. Not even kidding. Not even kidding, by the way. Not even kidding. If everything aligns for you and you have minute for every pack or even 2 minutes, 8 tier. Damage is good. ST is mid. Prio is decent. AoE is very good. That's about it. You know. Alright. Now we're gonna go to comp dependent specs. Now those specs that are considered comp dependent, I don't consider them nor A nor B. It's kind of like it's situational picks up, you know, like you can pick those comps. And even if they don't do the damage of the A or A plus tier specs, you might still want to pick them up just because of the overall value they can provide to your team, I guess. There's 4 specs right now that I have in comp dependent, and I'm gonna begin with first and foremost a healer. I've placed 1 healer in a comp dependent. Let's see if you guys can guess it. Which healer goes in comp dependent? Boys, which healer goes in comp dependent? Let's see. It's just like some of you might have already guessed it. Okay, so I believe the comp dependent healer is gonna be Mistweaver. Mistweaver got nerfed this week with 5% aura healing nerf, which I believe it mostly gonna impact rating. M+ is still gonna be fantastic, but your rankings can significantly elevate based on a Mystic Touch, which is something that I believe provides the biggest value for you to be in that group. Specifically talking about tanks, let's say Protection Warrior, and you don't want to invite Windwalker, the best choice would be Mistweaver. Or any other tank that can benefit from having Mistweaver because of the physical comp. Think about that. In this case, Mistweaver placement gets elevated to even A+, even if your own personal capabilities are not enough to get to the A+. I believe just because of this, you will gonna probably end up around there. Just because of that. So yeah, I think in the comps like Guardian Druids with XYZ DPS and Mistweaver, Protection Warriors with XYZ Mistweaver, Prot Paladin, I don't think it's as good to have Mistweaver with it, but it's fine. You know. Yeah. I think that's so far for Mistweaver. Healing is good, decent damage. External is trash. Like, sorry, but I think Chikakun is like the weakest so far across every single healer. Mob control is pretty good and good utility. Plus, you have Poison Dispel, which I think is very important in Season 3. If your class or spec does not have Poison Dispel, especially in Arakara, it could be in a disadvantage because it's crucial in my opinion. Moving forward to another spec that lines it here. This spec has rose from the C tier rankings all the way to comp dependent. It got buffed twice in a row in a span of like 10 days. It's a melee spec and has previously been memed for already close to a month by the whole community. Now it has rose to the rankings a little bit. Most of it have already guessed it, and I'm pretty sad to say this, but yes, Fury Warrior has climbed to a comp dependent spec, which is pretty much like, you know, in between of B+ and A. So I'm sad to say this because I wanted to meme Fury Warrior being dog shit because we like it, but truth being said, that spec got buffed, it has better AoE now, which again, it's the biggest concern for them, having better AoE damage. It's still hard 5 cap target spec, which is one of the few left right now in Mythic Plus, but still, that's gonna be your biggest disadvantage. Every time you pull measure, your performance will drop significantly. If you are playing between 5 and 7 mobs at a time, you're still gonna be fine. You're gonna be competitive damage. You're gonna be played in a physical comps. Nobody's gonna invite you if you don't have physical comp. You're gonna be in LFG all day. But if you're playing with, like, let's say hunters, rogues, for example, pharaoh druids, you know, people that can benefit out of your battle shout, like death knights and DH, etc. Sure, your rankings will go higher. But if you are considered as a standalone, nothing else in mind, then I think you're gonna be probably within the B-ish at most, in most of the keys. And speaking about Fury Warrior, right next to Fury Warrior is gonna be Arms. I believe Arms, in some senses, is actually weaker than Fury. It depends on a dungeon, but in a mass AoE, for example, like Arakara, Prairie, for example, what else? Floodgate, like, you know, mass AoE dungeons, Arms should do better just because of your AoE capabilities are not 5 target capped, unlike Fury. So that's why I believe you will be ending in a comp dependent, likely going to be the play with Brewmasters. You're going to play Warrior Brewmaster because of the battle shout, which again, it's massive for the whole group. So I expect similar comps like last season with Rogues, with Arms Warrior, with Brewmasters to shine once again just because of how dominant battle shout is in a physical comp. But outside of this, yeah, not looking good. So you're hoping for Brew to be meta so you can actually be picked up most of the time. If not, good luck. If not, adios. Adios, boys. Adios. Quite unfortunate, I must say, for Arms Warriors, but like, if you talk about overall tuning of the spec itself, it's just not looking good. Like, the overall performance, like especially AoE, just doesn't impress me. It just does not impress me. Neither is the single target, by the way. Compared to the top dogs like S tier specs, like, not there. It's just not there. I expect a further buff on Warriors though, I would say. All right, boys. There's one more DPS that goes in a comp dependent, and a lot of people think that DPS is trash, but I think the opposite. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm delusional. Maybe I'm, you know, out of my mind, but I believe Windwalker Monk is actually going to go next in line, just right to Arms Warrior. I don't think Monk is trash. A lot of people are underestimating it. I believe after the hidden tier set buffs yesterday, they do better. The AoE department, although soft capped, still gonna rock you. Obviously not as good as the top specs, but it's not terrible. Single target looks to be quite good, by the way. Yeah, utility is also pretty good. You're gonna be played mostly in physical comps, just like your Warriors. However, likely in a Warrior group without, like, if you don't have Mistweaver, if you don't have Brewmaster, Warrior group Windwalker, maybe the you know, maybe the go-to. But yeah, I don't think Windwalker is trash. I don't think so. Personally, I don't think it's trash. It's not looking to be the best. It's not looking to be like super great, but I don't think Monk is trash. I would say like mid. That is the word I'm gonna use, but definitely not trash. So Windwalker got a stealth buffs last night. Sorry, 2 days ago. Their tier set got buffed and it hasn't been announced anywhere. It's just been like a hidden buff, which I believe there was like a post about that in the Windwalker Discord, like a Monk Discord. Yeah, that's about it. About Ellie Shaman, I'll talk about that in a little bit, but before we mention Ellie, I would like to say that if your spec is in the A tier, you are considered above average performer. So until here it was like average guys, bad guys, you know, comp dependent. A tier means you are above average, which is good. You know, it's decent. If you're an A plus tier, then you're happy because you know you're gonna be next in line for the S tier. And if you're S tier, actually, if you're S tier, that's not good. So you should be happy if you're A plus, because S tier means the eyes are on you, and there's a high chance to be nerfed. So you want your spec to be decent or very good, but not broken. Because if it's broken before the patch, it gets a slap like that, you know. So you would like it. You would like it to be good, but not broken. That's what you're hoping for, you know. Gotta be smart, boys. Gotta be smart. Gotta stand back a little bit, you know. Gotta do it, boys. Gotta do it for the boys. All right. All right. Talking about A tier. Who is the first DPS spec that goes to the A tier, chat? Who's it gonna be? Which DPS spec goes to the A tier, boys and girls? I am gonna give you some hints. I will give you some hints. This spec has Bloodlust. It has Bloodlust. It is a range. Has very good utility. But the consistent damage is not there for them. You do have a party buff, but it's rather weak party buff. It's not like, you know, insane. I think all of this in mind, there's only one right answer here. Think about like a weak party buff, dude. It's definitely gonna be Devastation Evoker going to the A tier. A lot of people think Death Evoker is dog shit and dead. Quite contrary, by the way. I think Death performance, especially burst AoE damage in single target, looks to be pretty good. Good prio when you play with Flame Shaper, and overall damage contribution looks to be good. Outside of major cooldowns, however, struggling to catch up most of the time with the overperforming specs, or even specs above you. You just struggle to compete with that. Utility is decent, pretty good actually. Sorry, not decent, pretty good. Mobile spec, good burst, decent single target, bloodlust, you know. It's just that outside of cooldowns, not there. Not there. So if you want to make this spec better, more damage perhaps would fix the issue, or more consistency in a favor of a lack of like less of a burst, I would say. I mean, I would take that one. Yeah. I would take that one, chat. What is the buff of evokers? Is the bronze buff. 15% CDR on your moving speed abilities. Which is not amazing, you know. Anyway, moving forward to another range spec. This time I'm gonna say one thing about the spec. Channel favorite spec. This is the favorite spec of the channel. Who's that spec, chat? This is the channel favorite spec when I play it. Seems like you guys absolutely enjoy the heck out of it when you see me play this. I believe if you have seen this channel or been here for a long time in our community, you know exactly which spec I main. And unfortunately, yes, Ellie goes right next to Death Evoker. I think Ellie right now has several fundamental issues. Most importantly, it's gonna be lack of damage outside of major cooldowns. During major cooldowns, looks to be very impressive, just because every 3 minutes you destroy shit. Single target, also not looking that great. Most likely around average right now. Very strong utility, very strong party buffs. Once again, Sky Fury is one of the strongest party buffs out there. Toolkit is amazing for next season. You can have poison spells, curse spells as well, which is super good for next season. You need them. So overall, I think LA is looking to be decent, but outside of major cooldowns, you do pretty bad. Yeah, I think you do pretty bad. You just gotta get lucky to get procs. Otherwise, you are in for a surprise, boys. In for a surprise. Okay, give me a second, chat. Hold up. All right, boys, I'm back. All right. Where are we going now, chat? Let's talk about the next spec in line just next to the element. By the way, do you guys agree that Ellie is A tier, or do you guys think it's lower? Chat. Do you guys think Ellie is lower or higher? You guys think it's B? Lower? B? Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right. I would take into consideration that I personally think Ellie is not. I believe Ellie is, in my opinion, decent. I don't think it's compatible to like Destrolok. Maybe in like super heavy AoE. But I think Ellie should be the bottom of A tier or very top B plus, I would say. Make the chat stand back for me. Nah, chat is pretty objective. They know what's up, dude. They don't gotta lie about it. They know what's up. Alright. By the way, we haven't talked about healers and tanks on A tier. Which tank do you guys goes on A tier? Chat. Which tank do you guys think goes on A tier right now? It's only one tank right now on A tier. And I think a lot of people would call me a coper when I say it, but I do think Protection Paladin goes to A tier, boys. Unfortunately. I know some of you guys think it's S plus tier, but I think Prot Paladin is just way too squishy to be S tier in my opinion. Maybe if you're like super exceptional player and you have like Disc Priest to give you PS when you need it, maybe you can be S tier, but for the average player, even above average title players, I think it's just way too squishy to be S tier. Like, utility is very strong, obviously. Externals are amazing. Good party buff with the DR for the whole party, but I think durability right now is the biggest bane for you so far. Damage is looking to be competitive though. Yeah, I think A tier is probably more in line how I see it at least. Which is not bad. I mean, being A tier is not bad. I mean, you should be happy being A tier. Obviously, you could be way worse. Think about it. Alright. Moving forward with the DPSer side, we're gonna talk about healers after this. We're gonna go towards the DPS first. Yoda thinks is the best tank. Again, respectfully to Yoda, I don't think Prot Pali is S tier. I don't think so. Once again, perhaps if you're super exceptional, have a healer to babysit you when you have weaknesses, maybe. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think it is. Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, which other DPS spec goes to the A tier? Right next to Eli Shaman, another range spec. I'm gonna say this. I wanna say one thing. I would say no king rules forever. Okay, I'll say that. Based on these words, which spec goes there? No king rules forever. It's a DPS and it's ranged. Okay, DPS ranged. It's gotta be the easiest hint. It got turbo nuke last week. Okay, it got absolutely turbo nuke last week, and it has amazing utility. All right, boys, you are right. Next in line is gonna be balance rate. So balance rate, for the people that do not know, got heavily nerfed. The Keeper of the Groove tier set has been pretty much nuked from the face of the earth. Right now, you still want to shift around Elun's Chosen. At least when I tested it, Elun's performed the best. But the performance is not quite there. AoE damage does not look as impressive as last season. Single target looks at most mid. You have good utility and, in my opinion, more consistency compared to Ellie and Def. But overall, I would probably expect to get buffed. I would not be surprised if Balance gets buffed just because of raid performance. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my gut feeling is wrong. But if I gotta be honest, I think Balance will likely gonna get adjusted at some point, especially for raid and single target. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. No, you were playing Keeper of the Groove up until last week. You were playing Keeper of the Groove, I think. Yeah, you are. But after the tier set nerfs, you don't play Elune anymore. Now, Boomy, no longer S tier, chat. Unfortunately, goes down. Unfortunately. It's alright. It's all good. Oh, Gucci. Alright. Moving forward, the next 3 specs are the next 2 specs are melee and the last one is range. So let's begin with the melee specs. Which other melee goes here? Which melee goes right next to the druid? I'll give you a hint. That melee has CR. Has a CR. Okay. Fuck. I mean, I'm trying not to ruin the guess because there's nothing else to say. Okay, so has CR, does not have any pets. And it can stealth. Okay? Right? Is that gonna help you? Can stealth, no CR. I mean, I think I made it way too easy, dude. It's gonna be Feral Druid. Yep. Feral Druid goes to the A tier, which I think is good. I think Feral being A tier is good because you're doing pretty good in AoE, by the way. Pretty good in AoE, decent private damage as well. Single target, little bit on the lower side, I would say, especially when you have when you don't have any energy to spend. But utility is looking to be quite there, just like last season. Physical comps is likely where you're gonna see Feral being played at. I don't think Feral will be played in like hybrids or ranged. Most likely you're gonna see them in a physical comps with either Brewmaster, Warrior Tanks, just because they get full benefit from Mystic Touch and full benefit from Battle Shout, and also they have Mark to out themselves, so that's pretty much 13% amp on damage. Pretty good. That's why I think if you're gonna get in a physical comps, maybe a bit higher rating, but for now, in the 8 tier is it's a good compliment as a standalone spec. Also, you're tankier than Balance, you're tankier than Ellie, and tankier than Death Evoker. Better in cooldown and double major defensive cooldown. And decent frenzied self-sustain. A little bit. Yeah. I think Feral right now is better than Boomy. Yep. After the nerf to Boomy, I'm gonna go Feral. And speaking about another melee, chat. Speaking about another melee specialization, who else do you think goes next to Feral? Another melee. That melee got buffed this week, specifically for single target. It got buffed. Okay, so buffed melee on single target. It has a CR, and what else? That's it. Has a CR, got buffed. I mean, that should be pretty easy to say. You know, if you're following PTR, it should be pretty easy. It is gonna be, unfortunately, Retribution Paladin climbing to the A tier. Now this spec started as B, went to B+, now is A. Slowly but surely, Retribution Paladin is climbing the rankings. Better single target, AoE damage was never an issue in my opinion for them. Durability and utility has always been great. If they see another buffs, maybe climb even higher than this. But for now, the top of A tier is where I believe they perform currently. I would not be surprised if Retribution actually gets another buff just because the raid performance does not look promising for them. So if they get further buffs, especially on single target, like buffing, let's say Final Verdict, for example, I would not be surprised if Retribution climbs to A+. Again, I don't wanna jinx it. I'm not trying to push Retribution meta. I'm just saying I would not be surprised if this pick makes it to the to the A+ after further buffs, because it does not look great in rating. And before I announce the top spec for the A tier, let's just do the healers first. I've placed 2 healing specialization on A tier, starting with Press Evoker. In my opinion, a lot of people think Press Evoker is pretty bad. Yes, the way that you do healing is pretty bad in Mythic Plus. However, the general power of healing, it's there. It does good damage, good healing if all conditions are met. Great utility. Yeah, I think overall it's a pretty decent spec to have. Average performer right now. I would say if your group is aware of how Press Evoker healing works, then maybe you can climb higher just because of your strong healing capabilities. But for the average groups and the average playstyle, more likely around A. More quality of life, in my opinion, are needed for Press to go higher. And just next to Press Evoker is Holy Paladin. Holy Paladin received some buffs earlier, healing buffs mostly, which will help them. They needed more healing, especially less RNG reliant healing, so that's good for them. Damage department is decent. Utility, in my opinion, among the best so far from all Paladins. Has an immunity, good mob control. Overall W for Holy Paladin. They're climbing the rankings, but I believe if you really want to be S tier, more healing or more damage would help them cement that placement. So that's about Holy Paladin. And to conclude the A tier, there's one more spec that goes to the A tier, chat. Now, a lot of people will think I'm coping. A lot of people will disagree with me. But next in line is gonna be another melee. Another melee spec to the A tier. What can I say, chat? If you take a look at every melee right now, we have Havoc, Frost, Survival, Rogue, Asa, and Outlaw, and Hans, and Death Knight. Chat. Out of every single melee you see, which other melee deserves to be on the very top of A tier? Which melee? Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate you. I'm gonna give you a hint. That melee spec has a pet. It has a pet. It has been buffed. And it was doing pretty bad at the start of the PTR. Okay? So has a pet, has been buffed recently, and it was doing very bad at the beginning of PTR cycle. Chat, next in line is gonna be Unholy Decay climbing to the very top of A tier. Honestly, they started as C performer all the way to A tier. I think that should be a solid W for Unholy right now. Better A with damage profile, better single target, very tanky, and I would not be surprised late into the game once we get max out secondary stats and gear, this spec to be A+ tier. I would not be surprised at all for Unholy so far. But if I gotta consider the current strength powers compared to the other specs, you are gonna be A. Frost Decay obviously is much more dominant than you are, and it's likely gonna be played compared to you, but still, if you decide to play Unholy, just so you know, you're still gonna do fantastic. Maybe not as good as Frost, but still gonna be good. Oh, this is my cat, sorry. She just entered the room. She's here. She likes to hang out. Happy birthday, Petco. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Today I'm getting 29. Damn. Like, my first stream was when I was 24. You know? Time flies away, chat. It's been almost 5 years, you know? And ever since the corona started, like 2022, that's when I started to stream a lot. So 3 years of like full streaming, not bad. In 1 year, they're gonna be an maybe. But thank you for the very kind wishes, guys. I appreciate you saying happy birthday. I am 29 today. Yes. How much lower can we go? Brother, if you don't like it, on the very top right, there's like a button, red, close the stream, right click, block the channel, and never appear to the channel. Or if you don't have patience, you can roll back the vote later once you're done. Okay? I'm not holding you hostage here. So yeah. I am 29 today, guys. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Let's continue, boys. A tier is done. From here onwards, the interesting part begins. Okay? If your spec aligns in the A+ tier, you are doing great. If your spec is in an S tier, I'm just saying, prepare for potential nerfs. It could happen at any point. Moving forward, A+ tier. Which DPS goes to the A+ tier, chat? Which DPS? One DPS at the very bottom. It's gonna be ranged pick. Ranged pick on the very bottom of A+ tier it has been heavily nerfed since last week. When I say heavily, I mean like 15% nerf in AoE, 11-ish% nerf on single target. Okay? That's how much we're talking about, dude. So which DPS got nerfed heavily, chat? Let's think about it. I'll give you a hint. That Never mind. I already said it. Next in line is gonna be Shadow Priest. Next in line is gonna be Shadow Priest, guys. Yep. I was gonna give you a hint that it has 45 seconds kick, but I'm complete idiot. So my bad. Okay. So yes, Shadow Priest, I believe it's still gonna stay A+ tier. Now again, previously they were at the very top, just breaching to S tier. Unfortunately, after the nerfs, I believe you're gonna be on a bracket between A+ and A tier. Still A+, damage is still pretty decent, but no longer OP, no longer broken. Just A+. Solid ST, solid AoE, very good prior damage as well. Short cooldowns, measured cooldowns every 2 minutes. So every minute, I guess, depends on the build you're playing. I think overall it's pretty decent. But the nerfs were mostly for raiding, which obviously impacted Mythic Plus performance as well. So yes, Shadow Priest goes next in line. Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, moving forward, next in line, chat, is going to be a melee spec. Melee specialization going right next to Shadow Priest. Now, things started to become dicey as fuck because we have left with 5 melees. Havoc, Frost Decay, Survival Hunter, Enhance, Asa, and Outlaw. Sorry, 6. I can't count. Okay? I'm gonna give you the hint. The hint obviously was dicey. Okay? But it's not what you think. The hint is dicey. How many people can pick up that hint? I mean, if you play WoW, you already know what I talk about. Okay? You already know what's up. This spec has rose the rankings all the way from B tier to A+ tier. They have received pretty significant single target buffs lately, and overall has been getting buffs minor to major every single week. Bit by bit, they climb the rankings. Next in line, although no party buffs except for the DR for the whole group, if you have poisons, is gonna be Outlaw Rogue. Outlaw Rogue goes next in line, which honestly, if you actually consider the pure damage capability to the spec, I do think it has a chance to go higher. If you only care about damage, this spec can do more damage than some of the specs placed above them. However, the overall value, in my opinion, is not A+ tier worthy. But the damage, definitely A+ tier, and you can out DPS some specs around it. Very good consistent damage, very good prio, better single target, good AoE. Even if you talk about like super mass AoE, like 15 targets, sure you might fall behind, but overall you don't pull 15 mobs at the same time often. So for the high level keys, when mobs live long enough, A+ tier solid. This is one of the specs that I believe it will be played in a physical comps, just because how much they benefit from warriors and also Mystic Touch from monks. So yeah, overall, if you are played in a physical comp, then you're probably gonna be placed a lot better. But yeah, I think A+ tier for now, it's a good placement. You know, that's still in the upper echelon of classes. Yeah, overall pretty good. Outlaw just got buffed as well. Yeah, he got buffed. Alrighty, boys. Moving forward. Next in line spec is gonna be just next to us, Rogue. Dude, my brain today is fucking fried. My brain, I had a birthday celebration, many wishes, many phone calls in the morning. I didn't have much sleep. I already fucking said it, chat. Next guess, I'm an idiot, so I would like to apologize. I'm getting old to 29, starting to develop some oldness here. Yes, I'm showing signs of being Unk. Next in line is going to be Assassination Rogue. Asa Rogue, just like its sibling Outlaw, has got a small buff this week, 4% roughly single target increase, which obviously is exactly what they needed. Asa Rogue AoE performance is looking amazing. In some dungeons, it can do better than Outlaw. In some dungeons, Outlaw can actually do better than Asa Rogue. Overall, I do expect them to have super good value Mythic Plus, very strong prior damage, very strong AoE. On a pure one target, you actually feel quite weak, but outside of this, great. Physical comps, you can play them hybrid as well because they can benefit from Mystic Touch and Chaos Brand. Overall, good pickup, got better. That's it. Applebox, thank you for the 10 giftos. Thank you so much for the gift. And once again, welcome to all the 10 gifts that you guys are gonna get ad-free for the next 31 days. Enjoy it. Mildy, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you, boys. Thank you for the birthday presents. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Zami as well. Thank you. Sami, welcome. And thank you also for the primes. Big thumbs up, chat. All right. Let's think about it. EXO for the tier 1 as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your generous support. Hello, Nia. There's a few specs left. I guess we're gonna talk about they like the rogue rankings. I wonder, is there any rogue mains in the chat? Any rogue mains in the chat that play rogue? Let's see if there's any rogue mains in the chat. Buddy, think with tier 1. You guys play rogue? Okay. Do you agree or disagree that both Outlaw and Asa looking good? Like, do you think they look good? Do you like their placement? Or do you believe they should be placed higher? Higher, lower, or right on point? What do you guys think? You like it? Good? I think Asa is a tier head in Outlook, eh? Got you. I think Outlook can beat Asa in some dungeons. You would say subs could be A, maybe. Maybe. I think the target cap can be an issue for Outlaw Rogue depending on how you pull. But most of the time, you don't pull like big enough for the 8 mob count to matter, you know? Like, sure, there are some dungeons where you pull that big, but overall should be pretty solid. Outlaw, that is. Yes, in mass AoE dungeons, Asa can be better than Outlaw, but in some others, I think Outlaw can do better. Yeah, Mystic Touch. So Outlaw benefits more from Mystic Touch compared to Asa. Asa damage is more hybrid. It's half magical, half physical, I believe. Even the bigger half of the Asa damage should be magical. Like a 60-40 split. Asa has, in my opinion, Asa has better funnel. I think Asa has better funnel than Outlaw, which can be beneficial to like high level keys if you are trying your best to focus the para target, which is advantage, just because most of the time in Mythic Plus you're gonna target one guy. Yeah. All right, let's move forward, boys and girls, to the next in line. First, let's talk about tanks. I have placed one tank in A+ tier. Which tank is that, boys? Which tank is placed in A+ tier? It's only one so far. Only one. Come on, dude. Come on. You mama? What the fuck? What the fuck, Robin? My mama is not a tank, dude. Listen, man. You're saying my mama is a tank on the sacred day that she gave birth to me in the 1996, 29 years ago, and you come and insult my mama? Mods, ban him. It's over. It's over. It's over. Anyway, thank you, Robin. Next in line is gonna be, in my opinion, Prot Warrior. Honestly, a lot of people think bad about Prot Warriors, but here's my opinion. I think the overall damage contribution from Warrior, among the best right now, in my opinion. Very strong AoE damage, good competitive single target, better self-sustain, decently tanky, not the tankiest, but decently tanky, and also can be played in a physical comp, which again is an advantage following the Mystic Touch changes, which obviously got reverted. But again, you can play this with the rogues in a physical comp. You can play this, for example, with hybrids, with, for example, Havoc, etc., Retribution Paladins. So I think overall it's looking pretty solid. There are some cases where Prot Warrior lacks the durability to be S tier, but if the durability is not an issue and you're tanky enough to live, I think this will be perfectly fine. It can be played in all key levels. Overall, I like it. Yeah, overall, I like it. In some cases, it can be even S. It depends on a dungeon and depends how actually high of a key we're talking about. Like if you're doing average level keys, like 12, 13, 15s, dude, this spec is gonna do insane. Very good mob control, you heal yourself big time, and you do insane down. Like what else do you want? Right? It's pretty good. Also, Warrior gives value to the S tier DPS specs. If they're physical damage oriented. I'm saying if. I'm not saying they are. If by any chance one of the DPSers or two of them or three of them or five of them end up to being S tier and they need Battle Shout, this could be played with them. Perhaps, you know, just saying. And to top it up to the A plus tier, I've left Restoration Shaman, also an A plus tier. In my opinion, healing wise, they still fall short behind the Restoration Druid, which is again, Restoration Druid healing is insane. I think the Resto Shaman mob control is probably second best or the best across all healers. Shortest kick in the game, stun, knock up. Utility wise is also amazing and it fits the next season. Poison the spells, curse the spells as well. Yeah, overall you also bear the Sky Fury buff, which is one of the strongest buffs for all physical comps. Hence why you're going to be played majority of the time only with physical comps. Well, mostly with physical comps, which is great, you know. Yeah, overall, very solid healer to have, and I highly recommend you if you are intending to play next season as a Resto Shaman. Keep in mind, you're gonna be likely the go-to invite when it comes down to physical damage orientated comps. Again, if you are willing to play that, go for it. I think it's super strong, but unfortunately, I don't think it's overall the best pickup. That's it for now. All right, chat, moving forward, enough yap. It's time to close this guy. Enough yap. Next in line is going to be range spec goes right next to Asa Rogue. And I'm going to give you only one hint about this range. Only one hint about the range here. And that's going to be no party buffs. You don't have any buffs for your party, but your damage is the only reason why you are considered A plus tier. So no party buffs, but your damage is very, very strong to be considered A plus. Has seen recently positive changes. And what else can I say about the spec? I guess I'm gonna say this. This spec has Bloodlust. No, sorry, has a CR. Battle Res, no Bloodlust. Has a CR. Which I think I made it pretty easy for you now. There's only one spec that fits the criteria, and that's gonna be Demon Lock goes to the A plus tier. In my opinion, the strongest lock spec so far across all of them. Super good, consistent single target. Actually quite good, very impressive there. AoE department looks to be also very good. Overall, Demon Lock stonks are going higher. The question is, can this spec make it to the S tier? It is possible, although you don't have a party buff, but it's possible to make it to the S tier. I don't expect for the buffs. It's already good enough. I don't see how it can become better unless they get buffed again, obviously. But overall, I think it's solid. Solid performer. And if you think about it, compared to where this pick started earlier, it's pretty W, dude. Like being in the top 10 specs as DPS is pretty big W for Demon Lock, you know? Yeah, Demon Lock and Gate are very good utilities in this game, but it's not considered a party buff. Neither of them is mandatory, you know? Like Hailstones are good to have. Gate is like, I cannot think of any gate skips. Maybe in priority, the first area, the first 4 mobs you can skip, but you can already pre-invis that or whatever. And you can do gate skip on the last boss of priority to save like 3 seconds, which is sure, it's something. Gate skip and floodgate, you can use that for like 3-4 seconds, but it's not, neither of them is like impactful, you know. Neither of them are impactful enough for them to be considered like mandatory utility, you know. Bubbles doesn't exist anymore. Boosted mom, it doesn't exist anymore. They pretty much nuked bubbles. This is organized by order. The further you add to the left, the better. So, yeah. Arakara second boss gate skip. Sure, but every time can pull for you. Like Warriors can leap, Vengeance DH can leap as well. Evokers can scooch through as well. Like most of you can also stealth go through the pack and pull the boss, and that's gonna you know, snap the rest of the guys. So it's not like it's, I mean, sure, gate can work too, right? Gooooooo, this is exactly what we said. We said about late game on Holy, once it gets like Beast Gear and secondary stats, it's likely gonna end up being A+ tier. Gooooooo. I agree with you. You think Demo is S tier? No, I don't think so. Just turn in, that's fine. That's okay. I mean, the highlights of this will be available on YouTube, so whatever. Alright, boys. Let's move forward. Let's move forward. End of yap. Which other spec goes here, chat? Which other specs goes right next to Demonology Warlock? I'm gonna give you a hint here. It's a melee spec. A melee specialization right next to Demolock with a similar issue. No party buffs. No party buffs. Short major cooldowns. Very fun playstyle, and one of my ults that I consider playing next season. And it has Bloodlust. So Bloodlust, melee, fun playstyle. Is it enhance? Or is it survival, chat? Who do you guys think it is? Survival, enhance? Obviously, the choice is Survival Hunter going right next to Demolock. First of all, I would like to say this. Survival is the best version of Survival we have had the whole expansion of the War Within. Okay? Overall, I really like the consistent damage profile of the spec, especially the Sentinel. Every 40-ish seconds have major cooldowns, solid AoE, decent single target, very good crowd damage, easy to play, fun and agile. I don't think I want anything else from Survival. Maybe a slightly better single target. Maybe I will take that one, but for now, it's looking to be super solid. Yeah, it's like I don't consider Hunter's Mark a party buff. Like perhaps to be, like it's more relevant in Raid, but in Mythic Plus, you hardly ever get a value for the Hunter's Mark. So I think overall Survival looks to be pretty good if you only consider damage. ST damage on Survival, unfortunately, is not as good compared to Demolock, but the consistency of the AoE, especially burst AoE, is pretty strong. So I would say both Survival and Demolock are on par together. They are on par. But a lot of people will be surprised how good Survival is. I will play Survival later for you guys on stream, and you're gonna see it's really decent though. Even on like 16, 17 keys on PTR, which is pretty much like 21, 22 keys on live servers, it's doing fantastic. Like, it's night and day compared to what you were last season. Like, night and day. If you're a Hunter main, I mean, you should love it. You should love it, right? You should absolutely love it. Anyway, boys and girls, we have 3 more specialization. Actually, 4 more specs ranked in A+ tier. 4 more. Next in line this time around is gonna be range spec. Range spec goes right next to Survival Hunter, chat. Right next to Survival. Ranged spec. Let's think about it. This spec has Bloodlust. It has Bloodlust. It has party buffs. And it loves to slow all the enemies around you. It loves to slow the enemies around you. That's it. That's everything so far. Next in line is gonna be Frost Mage. Frost Mage have seen buffs this week, which made them better, both on single target and AoE. Speaking about that, single target is very competitive, AoE looks fantastic, prior damage fantastic so far, very strong, wise, again, very durable spec to have. One of the best party utilities in the game. Overall looks to be in a phenomenal shape, likely the best shape there has been for the entire expansion. Very strong contender for the S tier. If Fire and Arcane gets another nerf, we are likely to see Frost Mage be S tier. If they get nerfed, if they don't change, I believe A+ tier around the top is where they should belong right now. So if you're a Mage main, the lowest performing Mage is considered the top of A+ tier. If you're a Mage main, you are oozing of joy right now. You should be very happy, okay? So mages are eating so far the best out of any other class in the game. Unfortunately or fortunately for some people, mages and hunters are eating very good. This time around, they are the winners, boys. They are the winners. Mages and hunters are eating good. Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, moving forward, next spec in mind is going to be a melee specialization. How many melees we have left here? Frost, Havoc, Enhance. Next in line is a melee spec. Ladies and gentlemen, what can I say about this melee? This melee is likely doing the most damage across all the A+ tier performers. Their damage profile is also considered one of the best. Again, damage profile doesn't mean output. It means the way that they do damage. Okay? It has very strong prior damage, very strong funnel damage, better single target, better AoE damage. It has a external for the party to help your team survive, and is quite tanky and is very mobile. I think all of this considered, next in line is going to be Havoc Havoc Demon Hunter on the very top of the A+ tier. Even though they haven't seen many changes, the current performance of Havoc DH is phenomenal. It's looking to be very strong so far, and in my opinion, one of the better melees out there to play. Now, keep in mind, Havoc is also one of the very few specs that can be played in a physical comp and also hybrid comps. I said Havoc Demon Hunter. I corrected myself. Hence why I believe they will be quite good right now. They are doubling down on everything they did last season, but better. So better prio, better ST, better AoE pretty much. So looking to be quite good. Unfortunately, Chaos Brand is still going to be super good buff to have unless there's a Vengeance DH in the party. If there's Vengeance, Havoc likely not going to be welcome, but if you don't consider that, I don't expect Havoc to be played in a caster comps, probably more in hybrids where people can benefit out of you. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair for them. All right. Anyway, let's go forward. And there are two more specs placed on A+ tier, chat. Two more specs. One of the spec is ranged, and one of them is melee. Okay. New class is still unsure so far. People have been leaking some fucking Photoshop stuff. It's not confirmed. It's just like, you know, yeah, whatever. It's, in my opinion, don't get baited yet. Okay. All right. Moving forward, next to the Havoc DH is gonna be a melee spec. So question is, who is A+ tier, Frost Decay or Enhance? And if you have seen and watched all the content creators in every single stream, you'll know which spec goes in A plus tier and which one goes to S tier. In case everybody's correct, Enhanced Shaman goes right next to Havoc Demon Hunter. And honestly, even though it has been nerfed, most of the top dogs have been nerfed. One of the few reasons why I believe you're still going to be A plus contender is because of your party buffs and group utility. The damage itself, I don't think is as good compared to, let's say, in some cases, even Outlaw can be better than you. Not even kidding. So even Outlaw and Havoc and Frost Mage can out DPS Enhance. The thing is, the value that Enhance has is insane. Mob control among the best. Very strong party buffs. Skyfoot is insane, by the way. Bloodlust and also good damage profile, which means prior damage is very strong. ST is decent, and AoE during cooldowns, W so far. Hence why I believe all of this combined together, likely looking at A plus performer. Things can change if you only look about damage, if you only care about damage. Enhance, who's gonna do worse than Havoc and Rogues? I think Rogues can out DPS Enhance easily, especially if you play in a physical comps. I think Rogues can definitely clap Enhance big time. But I think the overall value of Enhance itself is pretty good. You will be getting it. Yeah. You'll be good. Hello, Sortus. Good morning. We're just talking about Enhance. It just appeared. Why don't you talk about what you did yesterday? Do you want to admit it? Yesterday, I'm going to bed. I turned my phone, check out people on Twitch. This motherfucker was doing tier list, and guess which spec he put to the D tier? Just give it a guess. Give it a guess which spec he set as D tier. I could not believe it. My hair fell off my head, although it has happened. No, you're never gonna believe it. You're never gonna believe it. McFly Bogdrati. He placed Windwalker Monk on D tier. Hell nah, bro. Hell, that is some sandbagging. Like, be honest. How much did they pay you? The Monk community. Like, Monk community bribed you. Don't even lie. We know that. They bribed you to put it there. Like, no shot. They bribed you. Say it. I haven't seen sandbagging since the Moonkins opened their mouths. Ooh. Moonkins are notorious sandbaggers, if I gotta be honest with you. They are. But do you know which spec is even bigger sandbagger than Moonkin? Dude, it gotta be Locks, dude. Every single time I see on Twitter Warlocks are asking for a buff. Like, every single time, dude. Every single time. I can't believe that, dude. I can't. Like, my brain cannot fathom that. Like Warlocks and Boomkins are the biggest sandbaggers of WoW. Not even close, by the way. Like, nobody comes second to them. Like, these motherfuckers always asking for buffs. You know, actually, why haven't I seen a singular time I haven't seen, let's say, Enhanced Shamans to cry for buffs? I haven't seen that shit. I haven't seen Ellie's cry, even though Ellie's kind of bad right now. I haven't seen that too. Right? I've seen Boomkins cry the moment they're not S tier, they begin to cry on forums. Crazy. Crazy stuff, chat. Red Paladins cry all the time. Yeah, fuck it, Red Paladins, dude. Fuck him. I'm just kidding. Don't ban me. I am a good person. I don't want to be banned from the Red Paladin Discord. You guys are cool people. The best class in the game. Shout out to Red Paladins. Anyway, moving forward. Let's finish the shit so we don't stand here all day. Boys and girls. Moving forward. It's gonna be a ranged spec going right next to Enhance. So that range spec is gonna be either MM, BM, Fire, or Arcane Mage. I'm gonna give you a hint. That spec has been recently nerfed. Recently nerfed. It has a bloodlust. And hold up. It has a pet. Pet bloodlust has been recently nerfed. Obviously, the answer here is gonna be Beast Mastery Hunter on the very top of the A+ tier. Why is BM there? Simple. Mass AoE on BM Hunter is absolutely crazy. Your tier set, big damage booster. You single target, very consistent. You prior damage, don't ask about it, it's non-existent. But overall speaking here, BM is gonna be super good in some of the keys, especially in like Priority and Floodgates, in Arakara, for example, shit like that. When you have like a massive AoE, I think BM is gonna take the cake. Gambit as well. However, whenever you play between 5 and 8 mobs, BM is just looking okay. BM is just looking okay. Not crazy good, not bad, not average, like above average, but not crazy good. So if you're playing between 5 and 8 mobs, you're better off playing MM. And speaking about MM Hunter, yes, obviously you guys can already see, but let's talk about why every single spec that is left here is considered currently S tier, which actually is not good. Why is it not good to be S tier? I already told you, chat. Chat, for the new people, why is it not good to be S tier at this moment of PTR? Let's see if you pay attention. Why? When your spec is S tier before the patch, the eyes are on you. People are watching. Blizzard is watching. There's much higher chance to get nerfed. So you want to be in A+ tier. You would love to be in A+ tier because you are under the radar a little bit, you know. But if you're S tier, you're like a fly running around and Blizzard is trying to clap your booty big time. But let's talk about S tier and why the specs are considered there. First, let's begin with the tanks. So far, 2 tanks are making it to S tier, which is Brewmaster and Vengeance DH. Beginning with Vengeance DH, no changes for them so far, but they are still one of the most tanky tank to have on PTR. Super solid utility, very good mob control, overall good party buffs as well. Durability, as I already mentioned, is great. Damage department, solid. Not the best, not the worst, solid. Overall, I think Vengeance is still going to continue to be a W tank spec in the World Within Season 3. Brewmaster, on the other hand, I think it has one of the best damage profiles across all tanks. Super good self-sustain. Party buffs are doing okay, depending on the comp you're playing. If you're playing physical comp, W. Range comp, not so great. But overall, I still consider this to be one of the best tank around. I don't think either is better than the other. It depends on the dungeons and what you're playing with in a comp. But overall, they both should be super solid performers right now. And in some cases, I would expect Brew to be doing better. Again, depending on how you pull and depending on how high of keys you're looking to play. In terms of self-sustain, I think they're both better. I think they're both better than other tanks right now. And speaking about healers, this is going to be a very controversial pickup, but I believe after the nerf to Balance Druid, Mark of the Wild is free. Restoration Druid is doing insane healing. Likely, so far, the best healing on PTR. It's absolutely incredible. The question is there any HPS checks that Oracle Disc Priest can do? Because Oracle Disc Priest has much better externals for the tank. PSs and barriers and better way to heal because of the shields. And if the Restoration Druid can get to the S tier, the only reason why is going to be because of their competitive healing profile. One of the best so far. Mark of the Wild, another very good utility to have. Poison Dispel and Curse Dispel are going to be needed in next season, which I believe Restoration Druid exactly fits that. The question is, which is better? I don't think one is better than the other. I think the quality of life are right now kind of the same. But if I gotta pick up my personal best, I'm still gonna go with Disc Priest, even though Disc has been nerfed. However, if Disc Priest cannot heal the highest or the highest keys, the Restoration Druid takes the cake right now. So yeah, I would say for the majority of the time, if you're looking for safety, you're going for the Restoration Druid. This could be aggressive pickup, but still stamina buff, PI as well, Mind Suit, MD, like those are super solid utilities to have as a healer. And the Restoration Druid has just competitive healing, which pretty much if you are within their range, you just can't die. Like the healing is just super solid. No matter what happens, your healing is just insane. Which is again the biggest advantage having a Restoration Druid. Reactive, good healing. And speaking about DPSers, obviously we cannot ignore mages. Mages so far, both Fire and Arcane are looking to be very strong for next season. Speaking about Fire Mage, Fire received some buffs this week. Especially Sun Fury Fire has got much better, both single target and AoE. Yes, Flame Strike build is back. Yes, Ignite build is also present. However, your single target right now, especially as Fire, is looking to be among the best in the game, which again is a massive advantage when playing Mythic Plus. Most of the time, you are gonna be checking some heavy bosses, I guess. So having good single target here would be really good to have, in my opinion. And Arcane, I think overall value of Arcane and the way it plays out is super good. Insane funnel, good single target. AoE got better as well. Utility of mages are both very strong in my opinion. However, if I have to consider every single situation, you are going to be playing either Frost or Fire depending on the key you are playing. I don't think one is better than the other right now. I think it's very key dependent. So whether you want to play Fire or Arcane, you should get used to playing both. However, if either of them or both of them got nerfed, next in line is going to be likely Frost Mage. But that's if all of them got nerfed. I'm going to go with Frost Mage. For now, I would say Arcane, Fire, both on S tier. I don't think one is better than the other. And I think you're playing a Sun Theater right now over Frostfire just because Frostfire was nerfed. What else could I say about mages? I think that's it. I think both are super tanky. Why can't you rank Mystere and Windwalker? I already ranked it. What do you mean? So yeah, I think mages and hunters looking pretty solid. And obviously, for the people that haven't been here so far, you guys know Hunter. Yes, it got nerfed by 10%, but still, even after the nerfs 10%, Hunter is doing absolutely diabolical so far. One of the best AoE damage in the game. Very good power damage. Single target also pretty decent. I think even though you don't have any party buffs, your raw damage is what making you S tier. Like it just does absolutely insane damage. Which again, if you're looking about only damage and you want an easy spec and it has to be range, go for Hunter. Last but not least, Frost Death Knight so far, yes, it got nerfed, but it's still the best spec in the game in my opinion. If you only care about like, actually, durability wise, it's much better than Hunter. So not only you got more damage, in some cases less damage, I guess depends on how you play the key, but durability wise, it's actually twice as good compared to Hunters, which is advantage. Private damage looking to be very strong. Funnel damage also looking to be pretty strong for Frost Death Knight. Single target likely among the best, in my opinion, better than Hunter by a mile. And the only other spec that can match your single target is perhaps Fire Mage, I would say. Maybe Demoloch as well. So yeah, I think overall Death Knight is right now entering at least the third week of the M+ testing as the best melee and the best DPS in the game right now. Question is, how long will they remain on top? Time will tell. But for now, they are looking to be the best. And that's pretty much all they update so far. Would you guys agree to the S tier specs or would you disagree? What do you guys think? Is there anything that you can put differently in S tier? Let's see what you guys think. Would you guys structure S tier any different? Disagree with the priest. Okay, what do you think about priest? don't forget to ask for primes. Guys, I'm not gonna beg for primes. Whoever likes to support my work, you can always do it. Everything in our channel is free, so. Let me think. Demonode. Okay, guys, I'm talking about right now the specs on the S tier. I don't talk about the specs lined above. Which other spec would you guys put in S tier, and which spec would you go out of S tier? For you, what is the best comp? I will make that video and a discussion at the end of July, Sharko. As a disc main, I fear S3 due to all the dispels I have nothing for. Exactly. Avengers at the bottom of A+ tier. Okay. Of course, Bowie. I agree with that. Thank you for the prime, buddy. Shaman the spell profile likely will get in the spot. Exactly. I agree with that. Dr. Mantis. I agree with this. Unless you have restoration to it. Ellie S tier for sure, I wish. No. I wish too. Demo should be higher in A+. It's doing more damage than outside of A+. I even said that, by the way, Raleigh. I said that Demolock and Rogues can do better damage than some with the specs placed above them. But the value they provide is not what you need in Season 3. Let's think about Demo, for example. No Bloodlust, no Poison Dispel, no Party Buff, no Curse Dispel. There's a lot of poisons, few curses in a dungeon, they can do shit. CR, you don't need it. You play Death Knight. The Death Knight has the CR for you. You don't have external for your group except Hellstones, and you don't have also Party Buff. Even if Enhance can do less damage than what you can do, don't matter. Shorter kick, better mob control, Party Buff as well, and better utility. Even if you do less, let's say even if you do like 3-4% less than a Demolock, don't matter. You still go Enhance, Shaman, any day. Death Knight has the best damage in the game, and also super tanky. Hunter is S tier purely because of damage. Hunter are doing more damage than Demolock. Right now, among the best damage so far in Mythic Plus. As Hunter. Service 2 playing without haste Season 3. Wait, what? You're playing Sentinel right now. Dark Ranger got nerfed. Dark Ranger should give you better prio and better single target. What utility have Death Knights? So Death Knight's spot on S tier is not because of utility. It's damage. They are the best damage dealer and the highest single target spec in the game right now. But even if you disregard this, grips can be useful, AMZ, AMS Soak as well, and also you're super tanky. You don't need as much healing attention compared to other specs. I prefer to play Sentinel over Dark Ranger. That's fine. For Hunter, it's fine. Sentinel right now is better. Thank you, Taggy. Frost Mage in A+ tier, damage. Better damage profile. Frost Mage has way better prior damage compared to Unholy, which is important in Mythic Plus. Yeah, Death Knight is quite tanky. Rafi maybe at later stages. We're still raid testing. Balance doing tank brute damage. Why is in A tier not in B+? I don't think Balance does tank damage. You can... That is not true. That's not true. Balance is like, as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So balance are on a 17th spot out of the 28 DPS spots. Yeah, They're on a 17th spot out of 27 spots. I mean, you're bottom 10 spec. I don't know. Are you not happy about that one? I don't think they're doing good, but most definitely not the worst DPS. Also, utilities is also quite strong. Yeah. All can be C tier. The output of augmentation is C tier right now. The output itself is C tier. I'm gonna talk about I'll talk about compositions for next season on the last week before the patch comes out. On the 3rd of August, I have planned to talk about comps for next season with some I don't know if I should say it. Let's say some special guests are gonna appear on stream. Well-known figures within a Mythic Plus community. And we're gonna talk about make a collab and talk about possible Mythic Plus best comps. So yeah, you're gonna see, guys. It's gonna be interesting. People are gonna come on stream. We'll talk about what we think is gonna be the best comp or best comps going into season 3, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. Is Barack Obama coming on stream? No, it's the other guy. It's Donald Trump coming on stream. We're gonna make a tier list. Make a Zertarian collab who then proceeds to tell us how shit spec he's playing. Wait, what? Zertarian thinks Hunter is shit? What? Damn. Mr. Beast, yep. Mr. Beast is coming on stream. MM's single target is pretty decent. Azertarian thinks Hunter is bad no matter how good it is in any given moment. Damn. Damn. BM lower than MM? Yes. Alright, so would you guys overall agree with the tier list or disagree? 1 in the chat if you overall agree with the rankings, and 2 if you think you can do better or you can change it somehow. 1 if you agree, 2 if you think you can do better. Okay. Okay, so for the people typing 2, I would love a feedback. What do you guys think it should have been different? I would love that. Let's hear the people that don't agree with it. Which placement do you not agree? One by one. Let's see. There's a handful of guys that said 2. I would love to, like talk about. I wouldn't take opinion of Ken and Clushy. I think they're both gonna troll me. So Clushy and Ken are disqualified from opinion. Ellie is gonna be B tier with their single target. To be fair, their single target is quite trash, but I don't think it's as bad. I think if you look at overall quality of the Shaman in general, it's pretty good. Sub is gonna be A+ for sure. A+ on sub, it's possible. It's possible. I think sub is the worst rogue spec right now. Why Ellie B tier? Because would you ever play with Enhance? You mean like play Ellie and Enhance together? No, of course not. Frost Decay goes to B tier. I don't want to get nerfed. I see. Bear is gonna be B+. Augmentation is B. Maybe. Put Warrior in a trash tier, not because of the class, but because of anyone who plays it. You guys wanna do it? Guys, you know what? I'm gonna put Frost Decay on trash tier. You guys take a screenshot. Let's throw Dead Knights. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody knows Frost Decay is insane. Demo is better than Havoc and Enhanced, in my opinion. I think Demo No, if you only talk about pure damage on A+ tier, Demonology, I already said it. Demonology has, in my opinion, one of the best damage profile in A+ tier. Absolutely, yes. The problem is their value
in season 3 is just nowhere to be found. You need a lot of poison spells, you need curse spells. You know, you don't have party buffs as well, which is why I think A+ tier is good enough for you. Yeah, early adjustments are probably going to come at some point. Right now, they are not looking great. What do you think? Which mage has chance to go to live? I mean, all mage specs are good. Yeah, creep it is. It is creep. Why affliction is so low? Oh, damage is low except cities, but outside of cooldown, damage is low. That's why we put it in B+ tier. But it's most definitely a very good pickup, in my opinion. It could also be a wildcard pickup for like A tier, A+ tier even. I think gonna be a caster. I think we're looking at hybrid metas right now. You're gonna see casters and physical guys coming to us. Even, I mean, all group comps are looking good. Caster, physical, and hybrid are looking very strong next season. Kind of looks balanced. What day is the comp ranking? 3rd of August. 3rd of August, the final day before the patch. We're gonna make, after the tier list talk, which is gonna be the final update of the pre-season tier list, we're gonna do a comp discussion. And we're gonna invite several people on stream, several well-known people within the WoW community, to discuss the comps and what do they think should be for next season. Hans, I got you, bro. How sure are we Frostdecay won't get nerfed? Nothing is promised in life. You don't know. You know what? I agree with Eyeblade here. 100%. Sometimes it's also important to look at the value of the spec. 100% Eyeblade. 100%. Unholy got several buffs back to back, so they went from C tier all the way to A tier. Likely at the end of the season, if there are no other changes with max gear and max secondary stats, they should do a lot better. Frostdecay and rate is insane. Bear buffs incoming. I'm from the future, possibly. Unholy is good, boys. What do you mean not good? Which is the strongest DPS wise? Windwalker, Havoc, or Rogue? Havoc and Rogue are better than Monk. Do you think I should switch off Lock if I want to go for a title? This season is already too late, dude. This season is finished in like 2.5 weeks, so it's already late. Does Brew get to live higher keys or big pools this season? Sure, absolutely. It's way better than last season. Why is Windwalker so low? I just joined to get clapped. I mean, I wouldn't say low. It should have been here into the discussion. Like the specs placed in a comp dependent, they can climb to the A+ tier after placed in a specific comp. You can always buy a boost for rank 1 title. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. People don't always care about the rankings. They care about how close to the top they are. Okay, so would you guys... let me ask a question. Would you have your spec to be Omega broken in damage, but super bad to play? Or would you have a good playstyle that you enjoy, but the damage is like average? I guarantee you, every single one of you will take the damage. People care about damage. Like, most of you like your spec to do damage, even if it plays like shit. Yeah. Omega broke at the end of the day. I don't care about playstyle. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, Soda, I agree with that. Kinda enjoy my spec if I don't get invited. I mean, The good thing about this season is that, in my opinion, the diversity of comps will be better. Because Brew is so good, you're gonna see a lot more comps that wants to play with physical only players, with hybrids, for example, with magical players. It will be better. Yeah, I think it's gonna be better. I believe they should make higher utilities doing less damage. I mean, Enhance is doing less damage than Havoc, is doing less damage than Mages, and also less damage than Warlock, but is still considered top dog. Because the value they bring to the team is insane. So if you think about it, they kind of do though. People are gonna look at the tier list and invite only top 3 specs. Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you guys believe that people look at the tier list and they're like, oh shit, Frost Decay, I will only invite Frost Decays? Do you believe tier lists dictate the meta? Or do you believe MDI, the Great Push, and what streamers are playing? Wait, you actually believe that the tier lists dictate the meta? No shot you think that. I think the meta is dictated by MDI and the Great Push. Because meta is not finalized all the way until like midway through the season. Then for sure we know what's going to be played. If you look at for the past season, very early on we knew Vengeance is broken. We already knew that. That was like season 2. Like a month before season 2, we knew that balance is insane. Vengeance is broken. Unholy is doing insane damage. Disc Priest was broken. We already knew that, you know. We didn't know that Arcane is gonna get buffed back to back inside the patch 3 times in a row. And therefore Arcane became meta, I would say, like month and a half-ish into the season. So technically you get to have like the final meta like a month and a half, 2 into the season, like with a half patch maybe. Yeah, Taggy, I agree with that. I mean, if you guys think that I have the power to decide the meta, I don't. I don't work for Blizzard. I don't have this power. I am just a person that plays WoW and plays WoW a lot. So, yeah. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't know why TTS doesn't work. I need to actually investigate. Why the fuck is that? Let me check. What did it type? I will read it loud for people. Anonymous gifted 420. Let me check what your role, brother. The tier list dictate the community perception, which is what dictate what doesn't get invited. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. Thank you for 4 books, buddy. A dude called Fockers told me Vengeance is awful and that Protpa, Protwater, and Brew are all better. People look at the tier list on what to play, but the tier lists are made based on Blizzard balance, of course. How many players do you think actually watch MDI or the Great Push? Decent amount. I mean, okay, let's ask in the chat. Type 1 in the chat if you watch MDI or the Great Push, and type 2 if you don't give a shit about that. Let's see. I would say it's gonna be quite a few people. Yeah, so majority of you watch it. I mean, some of you don't give a shit. Okay, actually a lot of 2s in the chat. What the fuck? Wait, you guys don't give a shit? Damn, actually surprised. I was gonna expect more 1s than 2s. It's kind of split even right now. Wow. Okay, why do you guys don't like to watch MDI the Great Push? Like, is it boring, or like why is it that you don't like it? What is the cost to it? You watch it, dog? Alright, thank you, brother. Boring and it's too long. Hella boring. I see, crap. Thank you. It's often predictable who's gonna win early on, okay? I just don't give a shit about it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would rather watch Ken shower. Damn. Damn. It's boring and class diversity kind of sucks. Alright. The casters are annoying as shit. Oh damn, that's a flame. Let's keep it civil here, okay? Let's keep it a gentlemen. We're gentlemen here and ladies. All right. I mean, overall speaking, we have 2 more weeks of proper tuning, right? So the upcoming week, it should be proper tuning, and then the one after should be minor adjustments, and then it's the patch day. After the patch, I would assume very minor adjustments after the patch goes live, but nothing major, because after this is the world first race. So you have pretty much 2 weeks until your spec gets buffed or nerfed. If you survive those 2 weeks, your class looks to be either good or bad for the upcoming season 3. Think about that. Obviously, there is going to be the final changes before the season opens are going to be between the 5th of August and 8th of August. Those are going to be the final ones, but those are not going to be massive ones. It's going to be like minor adjustments. Should I time out Nikki? I would leave that to you. They need to implement the random class picks the way it tests the player skills and makes it more interesting. Guys, let's not talk about any particular person you don't like to watch on stream. Let's just keep it like a civil in a chat. Even if you don't like somebody as a caster or whatever, it's fine. Would be awesome if you do a narrative based on DPS and ignore. If you only ignore, I mean, maybe we can do it in the future. But I think it's important to include that. Monk become Bistang. Do you expect physical comps to be meta? I think I could expect them to be dominant. I wouldn't say meta entirely. Yeah, so after the patch goes live, should be minor tuning. Alien, I think I'm just sharing my opinion. At the end of the day, you decide what to play yourself. Like, I am not trying to make anybody raw. I'm just sharing my opinion of each spec in class. And if you guys think you'd like what you see, you can try it out yourself. I'm just simply sharing my opinion, right? Yeah, 5k comps are definitely good. Meta is kind of similar. I mean, not really, bro. You have Frost Decay instead of Unholy. You have Hunter, which is, not close to what it was last season. Brew, Resto Druid. It's different. Bryce Feloni, yes. Less surrounded about Combust. You don't play SKB anymore. Better for Puck. Probably Brewmaster, because you're gonna play smaller packs. Vengeance requires you to play bigger packs to make up with a comp you're gonna be playing. Who has the best AoE in the tier? The best AoE damage in a tier? Maybe Frost Decay. If I want to go for the title next season, do you think I should switch off lock to something like Mage? It's gonna get you more invites if you play Mage. Yes. Statistic on Arcane Warcraft locks radio defines what is fun to play. Sure. Gnoli, you can play both. If you're looking to raid, I would say Hunter is better than a Retribution Paladin right now. How is Shadowpriest looking after the hard nerfs? Well, they dropped you spots down. Quick question, if you could only have one hybrid toon that does all roles, which would you choose? Havoc. Havoc is the perfect spec to play the hybrid comps. You can play magical and physical. Yeah, Enhance is too squishy. I think this season was pretty good for pugging. You could time any key with any comp. I timed 19 Mara load with Red Death Knight Warrior. Yep. Of course. Why is Boomy A not S tier? Got nerfed. Any chance for a new DH spec in 11.2? This late into the patch, no chance, but maybe 11.25 or next expansion. Does Frostdecay benefit with Vengeance or Brewmaster? Vengeance. Majority of the damage of Frostdecay is magical damage. Hold on, boys. One second. Guys, this is not my new phone, okay? This is the old phone. You wanna see my, like this is the old phone. It's just look how worn off this shit is. Look at this. This has fallen down so many times. Look at that. See? It's cracked everywhere, boys. It's cracked everywhere. This is the ghetto phone, boys. Ghetto phone, baby. Ghetto phone. We love that. What do you mean? What the fuck is that? We live in a ghetto. Did I talk to Blizzard? Yeah, I just told him to nerf Hunters and Dead Knights. And it's gonna get nerfed. It's over, boys. Pack your bags. Chance there will be 0 druids in a meta comp. I think Restoration looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Alright, boys. Shall we enter and play a bit of Mythic Plus? I think it's enough discussion, huh? MM tier damage. You believe Frostdecay or MM Hunter will have easier to get invites for bugs? Probably that night. We already played Boomy earlier today. You can roll back the vote if you like to. Easiest class for you for a person who is learning to play. Easiest class, BM Hunter. Fury got buffed, that's why it's also S tier. So far. MM might have damage, but do they have the survivability? Yes, they will be fine. Why did someone say Vengeance was bad and you have a S tier? Vengeance is not bad. I don't think Vengeance is bad. Okay, let me just download this tier. I'm just gonna download it and I'll put it on the screen so you guys stop don't asking all the time. Snapshot. Let me put it on top of the screen. Okay, is this good? You guys can see it? So, whoever comes on stream and asks me, hey, where's the tier list? You show them that. I mean, if they don't see it, then they gotta be blind. What class do I main? Eli Shaman. Where's the tier list? Now you gotta be trolling me, dude. Come on. You gotta be trolling me now. I'm gonna play some survival as promised before. Hello, Edgar. Yeah, I'm gonna play some survival. Vengeance DH is the king of M+. People have to accept it. It's pretty good, yes. The worst spec in terms of utility in A+ tier. Either It's kind of between hunters and rogues. Probably hunter. Nah, Locke has better than hunter utility. In my opinion. Hunter has better mob control.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush.
Is Nate playing? Are you gaming more? Nah. This motherfucker playing more or what? Trying to understand, one of the best auto players is doing tank damage in PTR. Wait, who is doing tank damage? Wait, which best rogue player is doing tank damage? Saki is doing tank damage? Damn. Really? When? Which is stronger, Dark Range or Sentinel? Sentinel. Nate is doing tank stress test. Okay, I'm gonna play one key without him then. Let's play one key without him. Let's go Floodgate. Let's get some gamers. Later into the season, I'm gonna log in to actually get a title. I think my shaman is like 3.760, but I haven't played my shaman since like April, May, I would say. So it's been a long time since I played my shaman. So I will log in and get some 20s done. Right. For now. Let's see what we get. I think I'm gonna try to time keys all the way to like 3830 maybe to be sure. I would say. Stoned Knight. Damn. Do a 0 to hero spec to 11.2. Oh hell no, dude. I'm playing PTR until then. Peludi, we already made a tier list better. It's on screen. What do you mean when? It's literally on screen. You can play next key. I know a lot of hunters hate that they made survival melee, but I've been main hunter since vanilla, and the melee survival is one of my favorite classes. Damn, for real? Joey Peach playing Demonology. All right, let's get this guy in. He's gonna be blasting. We need blood. No, we don't need bloodlust. We don't need anything in particular, right? Let's take a DK so he can carry. Clutchy, can you make the key, brother? Joey Peach, the man. Thank you, Clutchy. Why don't you play live servers? They're so interesting. Yeah. I don't think there's a single person in this chat that likes live servers. There is not a singular person in this chat that likes to play live compared to PTR. PTR is just way more interesting. I'm sorry, boys, but live servers are cool for like 2 months, 2.5. After this becomes a little bit boring. Avli is pumping, yep. I agree with that. Pumping. Yeah, I like to play live for the first 2 months. I like to play hard live servers. After that, I like to jump on alt, chill a little bit, and prepare for PTR. Pretty much. That's my. That's what I like to go for. Do coffer keys get reset for next keys? I think they do. I'm not 100%. They should. Is Destro worse in big pools compared to Demonology? How big? I think patch should be like 5 months maybe. instead of 6. Maybe 4.5. Ah, I see a rally. Sorry, Rada. Doesn't playing Peter make retail stale faster? Not necessarily, dude. But I guess I guess you can say that. To some extent. Tomorrow is what? Ooh, augmentation. Tomorrow is MOP Classic. Am I gonna play? Hell nah, dude. Hell nah. We're not playing MOP Classic. Why don't I milk the content for easy money? I already said it, guys. If I was about money, I would stream at night because there are more people. There's some things in life that matter more to me than just money. Don't give a shit about MOP. Why would I play something I don't enjoy? I don't want to force myself to do something I don't want to do just for money. Not crazy. Hell nah, dude. Why would I force myself to do it if I don't like it? I play what I like. I like PTR, I play PTR. People like to see it, you can watch. I play retail. I like, that's it. Crowley wants to play. Get Crowley in, dude. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go get the drink and I'll be back. You said everything here is free. If you watch the vote, I don't know if you're aware. Every single vote of mine is stored on YouTube. Baba XO. If you wanna see all my votes and videos, they are available on YouTube. So you go on YouTube, click on votes, everything is saved there for like countless hours for the past, I think like 6 months. So you can roll back. You can roll back to as much as you want. So yeah. Classic players. You play what you like. What is this concept? It's called life. It's called freedom to choose. I'm a free man. I'm back, boys. Ready? I got a quick snack. Got a quick snack, boys. You guys like my Twitch, my YouTube shorts? Thank you. I didn't know you guys gonna like my YouTube shorts. Sad story. I'm working out, but not as much right now. 2 times a week. Thank you, Raf. Hunter is very squishy. That's not true. It's not very squishy. Clushy, pass it to the tank. Quick, or you're gonna die from MD. This tank is blasting, not gonna lie, dude. This tank is fucking blasting, boys. I don't know who that is. Why is Crowley on the ground all the time? Crowley! Stop dying! Damn. We're gonna die, by the way.
Your survival.
Crowley can't play with MS? Okay, no problem. I can reset and get another DPS. Try to reset, guys. Joseph, that is the card in the middle that you see is the Alphenar. Thank you, Taggy. You can pass the lead to us, or you can list the group yourself. I'll make the key right now. Actually, no, Clutch has the key. Happy birthday, thank you for the updates, Petcom. Have you tested Groove Boomy? Yes, Groove Boomy is worse than Elun's Jaws, in my opinion, after Nurse.
We've got another incursion, and we need some
Show talents.
defenders. I know you're good at this.
Survival damage, in my opinion, falls behind BM in Mass AoE, but it's better than BM in lower target count. Also, lower single target than BM, and compared to MM, survival is worse. What is Joy Peach gear? Joy Peach should be juiced up. Let me check. Yeah, it's pretty geared. Nothing out of the ordinary though. I don't know if he has embellishments. I would assume not. It depends on a key level. I'm playing Elishaman's main. Does Joy has embellishments? No idea. He doesn't have. No. When are they gonna make a tier list? Bro, I can't. I can't do it with you guys. What do you mean? When am I gonna make a tier list? Look at the corner top left. What do you see? It's literally there. It's because people keep asking the same questions. Am I a Hunter main? I'm not Hunter main. My main spec is Shaman. Nah, this tank is good, bro. This tank is good. He's cooking. Is he in the chat? Or is he like a complete rando? I have no idea. He is cooking, boys. Wait, how the fuck did we get that fucking poison? Okay, if the guy can hear me, don't do that big pool next key. This is 12 divers. This is way too much. We're gonna get clapped. Trust me. You can do 3 divers on boss or 3 divers with the kelpers or something. Do like 6. Yeah, this is okay. Oh. That intended? Don't stay downstairs, by the way. Try to kill the snipers if you can. Nice. Now we can do whatever. Hello, Fano. Elite during tank, elite during cooldowns is too insane, dude. How many ults should I play next season? 1. It's healthy. Having 1 ult is healthy. More than 1 if you have a lot of time, bro. I don't know your situation. Maybe especially if you have kiddos, bro. 1 ult max. Damn. Be careful not to get melee. Be careful. Get out of melee. Alright, let's go now. How the fuck did I almost got clapped? Kill the guy. Oh. This is charging right on top of us, dude. Focus now on a small caster. Seems like she's the one that needs to get blasted. I thought survival was dog shit. Who told you that, dude? Who the fuck told you survival is dog shit? Nah, thank you for 12 months, buddy. 1 year, baby. Thank you for your continued support, my brother. It means the world to me. New player, what spec is the best warlock at the moment? Demon Lock. Where is the tier list? Nah, you guys are trolling. At this point, if anybody asks where's the tier list, I will not answer it again. There is no way, bruv. Do I make it my whole screen? Nah. Top. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate it, brother. Do you watch Gachi? I will pretend I did not read the question. I regret reading it actually. Do I look like a Gachi enjoyer? Holy shit, dude. Do I look like a gachi enjoyer to you, bruv? What is gachi? Oh, you don't want to know, JB. You don't want to know. You're too innocent for that. Don't Google it. Holy. I'll have damage again, probably. Okay, now damage. Big down. Big down, big down, big, 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 big. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Can I get one more bump? I need to increase my volume. But I had to AFK midway, boys. Do not tell them that I did it. I had to turn my music on because I didn't hear anything. Casually out-tabbing midway through the dungeon. Through the boss fight, I mean. Let me check boss damage. Okay, so we have the same boss damage as the Demolock. But Arcane Mage destroyed us, boys. What the hell? Arcane Mage destroyed us in AoE, boys. On boss damage. What do we say about that one? Okay. Why do people never stun RPG? I try to stun as much as I can. Obviously, I'm not gonna solo control a mob, but if I have an available stun and if I see that it's non-DR, I do it all the time. At least once or twice. Especially at the beginning is the most important. Because that's when your healer pretty much sets up the aggro, you know, sets up the healing. I'll do start, I guess. Show overall damage, please. I thought I did, dude. My bad. Sorry. Let me show after this. On single target, because we had funnel, I would expect the arcane mage to be first. Let's see if I'm right. A little bit more funnel for you guys. I will try not to AoE them. I try to not funnel, so I mean, sorry, to AoE that much. Purple box says comp dependent. Let me check the boss damage. Sorry, did not see it. Swampfist. Actually, Lock did better single target here. 45 million better. He had a dispel though.
I simply wish you had lasted a
Huh.
little longer.
Actually, double caster here is really bad. The Clushy can't double the spell, and we don't have AMS too. So essentially, you get stunned all the time. Damn, okay, I didn't expect wipe here. Yeah, so at the end of the duration of that, you get stunned if you don't dispel. That orc, which one? I'm playing Thorin. Thank you, Blam. Private damage in funnel? I think somebody already explained it. Try to kill one of the casters now. Jeez, man. Triple Inspector goes pretty tough. Hi, Clushy. This is gonna be your test here, buddy. Last boss is also pretty difficult. Rescue? I tank. Well done, boys. Well done. Keep it up. Plus, you need mana here? You need mana? Okay, perfect. Get some mana and we go.
You dare question me?
I don't know why I'm playing with this pet. Ooh. That was close. This is for sure S tier, yes sir. I agree with that. I don't think anybody is debating that. Oh, you just do? Wait, you think this is not S tier? What? Why? Most on DPS for me was Shadow Priest when I tested it, but keep in mind Shadow Priest does not look to be insane right now after the nerfs. It's still a decent pickup. Looking for the best DPS, not Shadow Priest. But it's pretty fun at least though. I don't know how much you value fun. Well done, boys. I'm surprised that the arcane didn't do that much damage. I know I'm not calling you out. Just know that streamers are full of shit. What the hell? Why are you calling me full of shit? Fuckers. Disc. Can you show talents? Yeah. GG boys. Arcane is a little weak in comparison to other mage specs. I think he might not have played well though. I'm not sure. Yes, his single target was lower than Survival Hunter. And Survival Hunter single target is their weakest strength. I don't think Arcane should lose to a survival and pure single target. I mean, let's be honest here. It sounds a little bit of a cope. Is Nate here or what? I think he went offline. Ooh. Let's go here. Let me try to queue for this key. Echo Dom Audiani. They're listed in isolation, ignoring other specs of same classes. What? I don't understand. He was saying Yoda claimed only Bloody K, who is trash, is the only tank doing competent damage, and I just brought it up. Yeah, I think that's scope. Master Harmony or Shadow Pun better? For Windwalker? What exactly are you asking me? Is Karesh para Shadowlands? Not sure. If Vengeance is strong, Havoc might not get picked up even though it's good. Yes, but you can still pick up Havoc in like alternative compositions. Yep, I believe Outlaws A+. I'm seriously considering a new class for next season. What has been most invited to keys and raids? Mages?
We need some defenders.
Yeah, Havoc with Birth Warrior sounds good to me, yes.
It's not ready yet.
Trying a caster for the first time this season. Can't wait for them to finish tuning, which is the most fun for you. Shadow Priest so far has been pretty fun. Pretty fun. Brew plus Havoc is cream for the hybrid specs. Havoc doesn't buff physical specs. It buffs hybrid specs and also magical specs. So I guess it depends what you like. It depends who you're playing with. I did 17 parallel with Chinese mage and he gapped both froze the K by 2 million. Yeah, I think it's just like player gap there, Glide. Like that guy just like are you talking about the Kunzu guy? Yeah, I think he was clapping us too. Yeah, this guy. He was clapping us too. It might be a player div, dude. Not gonna lie to you. Guys, nuts. This guy is insane. Yeah, he's actually doing pretty good. He clapped Jinju too. Yeah, he's really good. Big time. He has computers for fingers, dude. He has a IQ of an elephant probably.
Defenses and a waste
IQ of an elephant playing M+ there.
They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Happy birthday to you. Thank you guys. Once again. I appreciate that.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the sword, so we can return our attention to sword scribe.
Is he gonna pull the mobs to the left side to us or nah? Thank you guys to the birthday wishes. Album for the group is called Grid 2. Sentinel currently does more damage on MM Hunter compared to Dark Ranger. After the buffs and nerfs, yep. Although Dark Ranger is probably much more fun.
I do not have a target.
Thank you, Muda.
Something is
Metaface as well. I think both the Restoration Druid and this Priest are super strong, so whichever you go for should be fine. Silver, thank you so much for the tier 1.
That item is still recharging. I cannot drink more at this time.
calling more in.
That ring was way too late, my brother. Way too late of a ring. Also, rude. Thank you, Mick. Use defenses now. AM set? MS maybe? Well done, boys. By the way, Glide, which spec are you playing at the beginning of Season 3? Are you DPSing or are you healing? What you doing?
That thing dead. the real problem.
It is. You wanna group up? We have we have some guys to play at the start of season 3. Quite heavily playing. Like first week and a half, first 2 weeks gonna be heavy gaming, like everyday gaming. Sounds good. I don't have him button it. Neither on Discord. Do you have him on Discord? Yeah, okay. We have a tank. We have DPSers, kinda. Last DPS is not locked in yet. He's yet to take vacation, so he's not sure. Gonna be pretty good. Gonna be pretty good content. At least for the first 2 weeks, because that's how much people can usually take vacation, like 10 days max usually. Gonna be gaming. After that, we'll see what's up. Easy live lord, boys. Hello, Milligram. Balance right now in shambles. After the nerfs, not looking amazing. Yeah, I need to speak to Nate, by the way. Need to speak to Nate, see what's up with him. I think Nate's gonna be busy the first 2 weeks with the first race. I mean, after those 2 weeks, we should probably. I'll ask him to play some keys together. After the World first race, which usually should last max 2 weeks. But then I don't know his schedule. No, the first 2 weeks I'm pretty sure he cannot play. Because what at first race, I think he's now an analyst in Method, at least last time I saw something like that on Twitter. So I'm pretty sure first handful of weeks he'll be mega busy. MM and BM after the nurse, still very strong. What at first race, max 2 weeks. Never say never, baby. What if it's more? What's up classes to play next season? You asking for my WhatsApp number? They have tested bosses and prepped the boss in advance. I know. I mean, how long was the race last season? Anybody remember? Yeah, I mean, under mine. 12 days, that's almost 2 weeks, dude. I'm gonna play Ellie the first week, and if Ellie is really bad, I'll start rolling. Let's see how the tuning is gonna turn out. It depends on the further tuning. First week for sure, Ellie 100%. And if Ellie sucks bows, then I will roll whatever is good. But don't ever answer. I'll try to answer as much as I can. BM is still doing well. Tell me which other streamer answers every one of your questions while playing the game as well. Come on, guys. There are 2,500 people out of here, and I answer YouTube chat, TikTok chat, and also Twitch chat at the same time, right? And play the game too. I'm not a Robocop, okay? I try to answer as much as I can. Let's one for M plus, yes. Am I about getting? Yes. Nah, Bobby, it's pretty easy, dude. What the hell is this boss? New boss. It's a new boss. And the new... New boss in a new dungeon, baby. Thinking about throwing rogue for the first time. How are the specs looking so far in my opinion? Also, Outlaw is your choice. I didn't know Kadish Spiral Shadowlands. I didn't know, by the way, fan. Otherwise, I would answer you better. I'm not really proficient in lore. Thinking about throwing. His native whispered me. No, he didn't. Aladdin, I already answered your question 3 times. As you can see, BM is still good. Not top tier doc anymore, but doing good. Kids disturbing sometimes. All good, brother. Don't worry. Okay, Glide. Alright, buddy. You gotta calm the fuck down now. Why would you choose Outlaw over Asa? Most of the time I would choose Asa. Outlaw perhaps for dungeons where it's smaller pools and you chain all the time back to back to back. Maybe streets. Enhanced damage is mostly magical. Mostly magical. Do you update Tierlist today? Not gonna answer the question. Won't answer the question. We spent 4 hours here talking about it.
I cannot use that item yet.
On the very top of your screen, what do you see, Allah? What do you see there? The YouTube update on the tier list is always happening after I turn off the stream, you know. Right now I'm still streaming. Once it's off, then it's gonna go on YouTube by tonight usually. My savings and YouTube by tonight. What is the better, Survival Hunter, Pack Leader, Santino? Mythic Plus, I'm gonna go for Santino. Although Pack Leader should now be close.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
That's a
longer.
double bolt in my face, right? Yeah, double bolt. I saw that bolt last. I saw that bolt very, very late. Don't worry guys, all the highlights will be included on YouTube. You are not gonna be left without content. You got my promise. You will be entertained. Can't wait for the meta players that will use one button rotation. Nobody's gonna do that.
It was the only place.
Any serious pusher would never use one button rotation. Hell nah.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Cest.
Hell nah, dude. Like you see on 3 targets, for example, BM is not doing amazing.
I cannot use that item.
Um, but the moment you pull big, boys, I'm about to snag them.
I will bring your work to ruin! One love, come and die! A vision of your
BM Hunter is really good in this boss. You have perma damage.
a vision of your fate! Written in suffering! A vision of your fate!
Using a kill in parts 95. It's possible. But if you're a serious pusher, or at least raider, why do you use kill even in the raid? No point. Which hunters pick I like the most, Antino? I can show him towns in a bit. I mean BM, yeah, sure. After the ski. I'm actually coming close for the Death Knight single target. But I'm pretty sure because this fight sucks. You gotta move a lot here. Damn! What the hell, boys? This is my hunters at the answer. That beast is now a passive. You don't cast it
What
anymore.
the helly?
Yeah, actually, what the hell?
Honor an oath for a dying.
It's passive. Here.
There was always the greater oath to save Caress.
What is better? It's one hand frost decay. You gonna do a heal down Tierlist before a patch? Probably not. Before the patch, we're gonna be the biggest. It's gonna be the biggest update to the Tierlist. Before the patch, it's gonna be a fat one. PHAT pat. Fatty one. But we'll see, boys. Once we get there, we'll talk about it. Disaster. I wanted Fail's card in B tier for the giant buffs. Dude. You want them to buff Fail's card, so you play Fail's card instead of Aldraki. Happy birthday, thank you, Zayden. No multi-shot build, in my opinion, is worse. Did you eat cake on stream? No, I have not. But I'm gonna eat steak later, so that's fine. That's better. Fail's card is much more fun in my opinion. Sure, if you like that better. Perfectly fine, dude. Aldraki is kind of trash. You mean like playstyle wise? Or like, how do you mean? What are you playing next? Let's take a look. Let's browse through. Retribution Paladin back. I played it early on stream. It looked fine. Like pure ST kinda down, but the rest looked fine, to be honest with you. Gonna play one key. What made Boomkin drop out of S tier? They hotfix keeper of the Groove tier set. Well, I rather nerfed it by a large margin, so congratulations. Why they all naked? Unfortunate, unknown reasons. Congratulations. Can I cook these guys with my affliction? Thank you, Olga. Yeah, Retribution don't look amazing. I mean, Retribution is not a bad pickup. It's just not looking amazing. That's all. Like, good AoE damage, but in my opinion, the single target is just a little bit whack. Or good. Thank you for the 5 giftos. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much.
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
Yeah, we get to Frozike a bit later. No problem. We haven't played today. I think we played all dungeons, boys. Maybe Arabara? Congratulations! Thank you, Olga, once again, bro. I really like my enhance and really enjoyed season 2. We did all utilities. I see I'm gonna be a bit more mythic rate focus season 3, and I don't know if I'm gonna enhance again. even when they're solid, it's not really excellent rate-wise. What's your opinion? I think enhanced looking pretty solid, dude. Like no cap. If you like to main enhance, it's the perfect. I wouldn't say the perfect, but it's a good season for enhance. At least looks to be. Not perfect, but we need poison dispels, right? Otherwise, in Arabara, we're gonna get fucking clapped without poison spells.
I can't use that. Time is money, friend.
Enhanced Giga Trash? Not true. Just because you're not meta doesn't mean you're Giga Trash, my friend.
Legend doing business.
Issue with Ellie is not the playstyle itself, trophy, right? Issue of Ellie right now is lack of single target, lack of consistent damage outside of cooldowns, and quite long cooldowns. That's the big issue, in my opinion. Is Nate playing, or is he still doing some stress tests? Oh, he's playing. Okay, never mind. We don't have poison dispels though. If I pick up those guys, right? I mean, throw that to Greg. Greg thinks enhances dog shit or what? I mean, maybe for the guys that play extremely high level keys, if your spec is not meta, then it's dog shit. I guess it's either meta or dog shit. There's nothing in between. I guess that's what he thinks. Sounds like the kind of guy that only takes MDI keys to plus 10s, maybe. That is not healthy in my opinion. I'm a stoner and the one button rotation has brought me back. Damn. Damn. Let me just bit it back a bit. Hold on, boys. Oh. Glitchy. I would delist for a second and join a group instead. I'm so lazy to organize a group, dude. I'm so lazy to organize a group. So fuck it. I'll do that. Let's see if they accept me. Bro, I'm lazy, man. What can I do? I'm tired to make a group myself. I'm just gonna pug something. Warm greetings from Sunny Beach. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Razor subtle propaganda. No? How hard are routes? Returning player. I mean, should be pretty easy though. You don't know the optimal routes up until like 2 months into the season. You can kind of guess what you'll be playing, but you don't know the optimal routes. Per se, you know? Things can obviously change, but at the beginning, you just pretty much go YOLO. Nate, thank you for the host, buddy. I hope you had a good stream. Unfortunately, we couldn't play today because you were busy with your stress testing, people told me. But maybe better luck tomorrow. Maybe. Oh, you got a rate? No problem, buddy. I'll catch you around. Yeah, at the beginning I would say most of the routes are pretty beginner friendly. They're easy clap. Why don't you stream like Yoda 14 hours a day? Oh, hell nah, dude. 14 hours a day stream is something that I would never do. Like maybe 12 on a stretch. Maybe 12. Like if I'm really feeling it. You know, I'm like oozing out of enjoyment. Maybe. Didn't get tier list? Nope. Draka, yeah, you missed it, brother. Why am I doing the same damage as on live servers on PTR with my balance? Because your tier set sucks. My usual length to the stream is anywhere between 5 to like 9 hours. On average, should be around 6.5. Some days 7, some days 8, some days less. I don't know, just like, it depends how I feel, you know? If I'm tired, I'll take a day off. Or take a break, or finish early. So if I feel good, like I know, for example, tonight I'm gonna have steak and watch Sopranos and, you know, take a shower. I don't have anything to do. I'm down to stream a bit more, maybe like an hour more. Under a comp, different like. Or let me try and zoom in for you. Oh, there you go. Comp dependent. If I play WoW 24/7, dude, I'm gonna burn out big time. I'll tell you right now, dude. If I play WoW 24/7, heavy burnout. Heavy burnout, mild depression I'm gonna develop. I wanna play like a few hours, get outside, walk a bit, go to the gym, spend some time with friends and family, spend some time with my girlfriend, you know, watch some shows, relax, live life, you know. I don't wanna be like chained to WoW 24/7, boys. That is not what I want in life. But at the end of the day, everybody is free to live life as they want, you know. You gotta do what works for you guys. It's, you know, everybody's different. Do what works for you. Ele Shaman, not looking promising so far. Fire got buffed. I goon to Zalatat, nobody's gonna know. Oh my god, dude. Shameless. Shameless.
Psy cartel.
Hello, Moody.
Control
What's up, bro?
dogs. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
One thing that is good. No, Battle's definitely not as good. New dungeon, design-wise, looks pretty good. Short, sweet, straight to the point. Easy design. No mambo jumbo. No special dungeon buffs. I like it. I like it. How do you like the patch so far, brother?
Tribe has betrayed us.
I haven't dived into yet into reputation shit. Gotta see what's up.
Wastelanders.
Gotta see what I can get from the rep.
They must be stopped.
Gotta see the best optimal ways to grind it, you know, shit like that. Gotta check you up.
There is nothing
See if there's something happening.
devour us out. My
Don't know if you still have
people
information, but gotta look around, you know. See if it's relevant for me to get it, or should I just not bother? Because if it's like cosmetic only, then
Soul Scribe has betrayed us.
I might be not so keen to do so.
And a wasteland.
Might try my fire mage, really. Fire got buffed as I already said last week, so give it a try. You won't feel disappointed.
Defenses down. There is nothing.
Best rates pick, hard to say for now, dude. Hard to say.
Stand no chance.
Hmm. We put pretty small first pool. Was that just like 2 packs or what? Just been some time getting stuff, but I really enjoyed overall. Alright, sounds good. I will check it out. I mean, we still have a long time until the patch comes out. It's like 20 days, give or take, so plenty of stuff can happen until then and now. Oh, sorry, 18 days, not 20.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source so we can return our attention to Soul Scribe.
Is 9 million over a good subbro? Depends on the dungeon. Sounds pretty solid, not gonna lie. Invocation sounds good better. I mean, up until the 5th of August, there's nothing to do anyway, so you're fine until then. You chill. After this, we'll see. For the average keys, I wouldn't recommend Arcane. They're better specs for average keys. Arcane is really good for like the high level keys. Like real big blaster. I hate chain boost. I mean, I don't hate him, but like,
Look out! Something is coming up.
I don't hate him, but
Happy day at Pico.
thank you for the best wishes, guys.
It's calling more in.
Moody with it 5 giftos. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate the support, my friend. Happy birthday. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Turning 29 today. Big milestone, huh? Last year of my 20s. I'm excited for life. Let's see what life has in store for us, guys. Season 29, yes sir. I'm excited for life, dude. As I said, let's see what life has in store for us. If you got birthday tomorrow, hell yeah. I think on the spreadsheet we might have overestimated a little bit. Easy. We did not die, boys. I'm surprised to see a map hunter. MM Hunter, single target, little bit of a downside. But we actually did the best single target so far. Damn. Thank you, Down. We blasting, boys. There's no cooldowns right now. This was minor cooldowns. This is perma-chain or what? Notice. One button hunter for sure. Damn. Why did you guys flame him like this? Are we dead here? We dead, baby. Thank you, kitty. Well, Blade, that's unlucky, brother. If that's the case, it's called unluck.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My oath stands. This
Killed Stone right now.
all of this destruction for the traitor?
If I only had PI here, dude. If I only had a PI. I was gonna send this back to Oblivion. Matt, I'm playing Elisham next season for sure for fun. That's gonna be my main. And if it end up to suck heavily at the beginning, then I'll let it off. But that's the plan for now, at least early on. I have cooldowns now. Let's see let's see if we're gonna go boss. Hello, Frost. Nobody playing augmentation evoker? Nope. Oh, okay, Evoker is been gone for a while, dude. Only 2 mobs? Don't you want to play a little bit more? Oh, are you gonna play boss? Let's see what he's gonna do. Ah, okay, okay. Unholy Decay got better after the buffs, but still behind Frost. Are we gonna go to boss with those motherfuckers or nah? We didn't have damage or what happened? Demo A plus, not happy about it? I mean, Frost might get nerfed, who knows? Frost Decay S tier, I believe so. Live me thing for the Prime? I mean, Unholy caught several buffs, that's why it was placed there. With those javelins, you gotta be more stacked together. Because if you're not, you're just gonna get snacked. Like you just did right now. If you're spread like this, we cannot break you out quick. Hailstones. I think rather than Holy once you get like to late stages with max gear. Might be insane, yeah. This is a new dungeon. The restoration tree is looking super solid. Stress. Play what you enjoy the most, especially if you're a casual player. That's a good advice. Um. I'm dead. Ooh. How the fuck am I living, dude? How the fuck am I living? Noobs, please speak English. You're underestimating the difficulty of plugging? Wait, who are you talking to? You just been lucky this isn't lucky how? Not you, I got you. I thought I missed some argument in a chat. I was like, wait, hold up a second. When did I start to argue? I was like, wait, hold up a second, champ. Sometimes arguing is necessary. Can they go back to hating red paladins? I agree with that. By the way, does anybody have ID for Ice Crown? Lich King? I need to go get the Lich King mount still. Invincible. That shit has been evading me for years, man.
You built this place on the high temple of Cest and questioned my wrath. the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
Nerf Warlock. You know what? You know what, dude? Fuck him.
But destroying the dome will only hurt Cest.
Fuck him, lads. And house looks decent for next season, yes. Not looking to be meta, but looks pretty decent. HKC, 5 years have been following, bro. How the fuck did you find this channel even? 5 years ago. I started to stream more consistently in 2022. No, 2021, I think. COVID, 2021, I think. Yeah, like 4 years ago. I'll be wiping here. I can already tell you. This might look like a wipe. Oh shit. I don't know how I end up living every single time. Spell wording was also pretty good, by the way. Yeah, I'm going offline a bit after this key. Actually, this key we absolutely smurfed. We absolutely smurfed this key, not gonna lie, chat. This might have been absolute peak cinema performance. No flask consumables. Oh shit, dude. You're right, homie. Give me flask. Poggers, I got it. Oh, bro. It's PTR, man. CBA. What God gives me is what I play with. You know, natty. I don't think the hunter knows what to do. You need to collect your soul, Mr. Hunters. Fuck. I was looking at the chat, didn't realize. I had to talk to my soul too. Ew. At 81 drops. Don't worry, brother. Tomorrow's another day, you know. I think the percentage of the drop Twitch drop retains even if you watch another channel. You can generate 81% here and go to another channel and get the rest. It's still gonna count like that. I'm talking to you guys. I spaced out. That's why I almost died there. Yeah, 4 hours overall, exactly. You can have 30 minutes here, 40 minutes in somebody's else's channel. A bit of there, a bit of here. Next stream is tomorrow. I'm not gonna watch that streamer. Loyalty. Shadow Priest probably meta. Nah, you got too big of a nerfs right now. In the current state, no chance. We cooked this dungeon, dude. We absolutely cooked the dungeon. Good shit.
So much wasted. All to
Good
only
shit, good
go
shit.
For a dying, treacherous king.
Comp dependent, yeah. That's what it means. Comp dependent. GG's boys, GG's. Well played, well played. I'm fucking tired, lads. I'm fucking tired. God damn it. I wonder, how can some people stream for like 14 hours every day? That is insanity, dude. That is insanity to me. What the fuck do you do? You sleep 8 hours? 14 hours you play the game? And what the fuck do you do, bro? When do you go out? When do you work out? When do you cook your meals? When do you socialize? Damn. Thank you, Bigo. They don't reach out like you do. Less energy, probably. In quality over quantity, I guess. Answer is you don't. Alright, boys. Here's my plan. I plan to spend the rest of the day celebrating my birthday, cook a steak with my girlfriend, watch Sopranos, take a shower, get some potato salad, maybe get some milk as well, relax a little bit, and I think I should watch League. Like there's some kind of a esport event. There's some kind of esport event. And there were some finals, so I'm gonna watch that one as the highlights. Yeah, I'm fucking sweaty and stinky. I'm gonna take a shower probably first, right? Yeah, I think so far chat we're doing pretty good. I don't have anything else to say. I will upload the YouTube highlights later in the evening. So now it's like what? Now it's 6 o'clock Europe time. Maybe by like 11 o'clock should be already out. So yeah, once again, thank you for everybody watching the stream. You guys have been amazing and you guys have been legends. Thank you for all the kind wishes for my birthday. And thank you guys for sticking around for the whole eternity of the stream. Tomorrow, we continue the stream starting at 10 in the morning and see if there's going to be any changes. We expect some dungeon tuning at some point. I'm not sure if that's going to happen this week or next week. We have to see, but nevertheless, thank you everybody once again from the bottom of my heart for the very kind wishes and you guys sticking around me. So yeah, have a good one. Blessed Sunday, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 o'clock Central European summertime. Let's host somebody, chat. Who do we host? Let's check who do we host. Hosting. Who do we host? What is Now doing? Now he's playing Albion online. Okay, hell nah. Chat, what do you think about mode? Do we say W mode? Do we host him? Now he's playing some kind of different game, not WoW. What about mode? Chat, what do we think about it? Do we like mode? Yeah? No? We could, if you don't like mode, we can actually host somebody else. I don't mind. I'm just giving you options. Who do we host, chat? Teros? Teros mode. Wait, Teros playing Boomkin. Oh hell nah, dude. Me? Yargi maybe? Okay, let's go for mode chat. Let's go host mode and type. Let's type W mode once we host him, dude. Let's go. Say hello from him, from me to him. I'm gonna say also hello. Let's go with W mode. He's a world first. Sorry, the great push player. Won several of the great pushes in MDI, so he's the insane player. Let's host him and say W mode. I'll see you guys tomorrow on stream. Much love. Peace out. Let's go.